go. That's how we do it. Hello, Sandra. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. How are we 30 seconds into this thing already? Did 30 seconds really just pass? Wow. I didn't realize how fast time flies. Okay. Hello, Sandra. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. Testing. Testing. Okay, I sound good. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay, everybody. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay. Yep, it did. Yep. Honestly, time flies so fast these days. Look what happened to me. My mustache. The mustache. The goatee, like the stubble that I have, the goatee, all of this. All of that. Crazy work. Yep, it did. Yep, we're already like almost 2 minutes in. Yep, it did. Happy to have you here, both Sandra and Sarah. Happy you both are here. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay to you guys. I hope you all are having an awesome rest of your day, or having an awesome day today. I did see Michael. I saw Michael in here, stopping by to say hello before I head off to bed. Sounds good to me, Chemical Nero. Happy to have you here, bud. Hello, Nick. Hello to you, Sandra. Welcome. I know Big Ben is here. Big Ben is still here. Is he still here? No, Big Ben left. Okay. Hello. Wait, let me put my captions on here. There you go. Starting to look like a professional live streamer now. Let's see. Hello. What else am I missing? Can I do this? No, it's gonna be like over here. It's confusing because I have two chats up on my screen. 2 chats. Interesting. How many people we got here? We have 4 people watching. 4 people watching, not bad. It's going well so far. 3, okay. Yeah, let's do this. Yep, let the ad run. I'm gonna let the ad run. I'm gonna go to my live on my phone. I'm gonna let that ad run. We're just blasting by. Let me turn that down. Okay, we're good. 4 people here. What do you guys want to talk about today? What do you guys want to do or talk about? I was thinking of talking about some of my favorite conspiracy theories. Maybe you guys can put your favorite conspiracy theories and we can talk about them while we wait for Florida to get in here. Maybe even later on, if you guys want, I can turn on World of Tanks for you. I can play some World of Tanks. I'm here still, and Ben left for a moment. He'll be back. Oh, okay, sounds good. I didn't know that, but yeah, Sarah, let me know about your draw and talk about those, Nick. Okay, I'll start with one conspiracy theory. This is by far my favorite one. The Denver International Airport Now, there are so many conspiracy theories about that one. It is the only airport in existence that has gargoyles. Why? Gargoyles, like the back in the medieval time, gargoyles were used as a way to scare off evil spirits. Why are we even doing that? Why the need for gargoyles in an airport? You know what I mean? And then there was also a tunnel system that was built, a massive tunnel system with concrete walls and tunnels so long that it needs like phone booths at different areas in case you get lost. And like, but I mean, sure, they all connect to like the Greenbrier Hotel, which is for that. The Greenbrier Hotel has a massive underground bunker, which is now, I believe, decommissioned, so people can take tours of it. You have to pay for it, but people do request tours. And for years, people didn't know it was there. But where do those tunnels go? You know what I mean? There's other complexes that are in that same layout. They're in that same tunnel layout. So I don't know. The Denver International Airport is something I always wanted to explore. You know what I mean? And then you have Lucifer, the blue horse with the glowing red eyes, just like a few miles out from the Denver International Airport. It's truly crazy. I wish Shadowcat was not Shadowcat, but I wish what's her name? Crafty Witch. Crafty Witch was here. Her and I can talk about it. Maybe even Jason, because they both live in like there. So I'll talk about those. There's that conspiracy theory, and then the conspiracy theory. This one I genuinely believe like something is out there. The Black Knight satellite. That is one. That is one thing I will always believe. The Black Knight satellite. When real astronauts are putting their careers on the line by saying that NASA is actively covering something up about the Black Knight satellite, I believe them because they have a lot to lose by saying stuff like that. You know what I mean? And if those claims aren't true, then why are people being harassed and sometimes even killed for that? Like, if all of those were a lie, why would you even waste your resources on doing stuff like that? You know what I mean? If it was a lie. If it was a lie, then just stick with it. It's a lie. But you know what I mean? Like, why do you need to get the CIA involved? Like that's where it gets weird. That's where conspiracy theories really start to take a turn. When it's like confirmed that CIA had an involvement with it, I'm like, oh, of course they do. Of course they do. Just anytime I hear the word CIA now, I'm just like, the Department of Lying. Got it. And nobody lies better than me. Let's just say that. I'm good at lying. Conspiracy theories are interesting to listen to. I can honestly see you doing this with your channel too. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe on the live streams, how I'm doing right now, but not in like videos. I might hint at conspiracy theories in my videos, my documentaries, but like actual conspiracy theories where I'm like the Y files and stuff like that. That's no, I respect him for doing that because I don't have the patience for that. That kind of deep level research that he finds. Yeah, I prefer more the urban legend because the urban legends are I can just dig straight into it. But genuinely, the Black Knight satellite is, I 100% believe, is out there, and it's something. It's something extremely secretive because people are quick to delete evidence and stuff like that. what is his name? I don't know. There was someone who actually filmed the Black Knight satellite, genuinely actually filmed the Black Knight satellite and brought it to his superiors. And guess what his superiors decided to do? They they literally burned everything. They scrubbed, all the files were erased. All the physical documents burned, shredded, all of that, simply because they felt embarrassed that they could not identify the object. Now, if you think that's BS, you're not the only one. You do not burn all those different files based simply because you were embarrassed that you couldn't identify it. Like, how does that make any sense whatsoever? Oh, here's a black dot in the sky that I can't figure out what this is. Let's burn it. No. Why don't you actually study it further? You know what I mean? Why don't you try and see if you can find it again? Why burn it? Unless you already know what the thing is. You know what the thing is, you don't want people to know about it because you're a gatekeeper, and then you burn it. You know what I mean? So that only you have knowledge of it. That's how I personally see it. All these conspiracy theories belong to people that are gatekeepers. They don't want the information to get out. And simply because, I mean, sure, they don't want China to get a hold of this information. They don't want the Soviets getting, but we're past Soviet Russia. The Soviet Union broke apart, but now but Russia's still competition, still enemy. So, you know what I mean? Gotta shield it from them, but also shield it from us, the American people, the people that like fund you guys. Come on now. Even that black budget, you know what I mean? Where does that black budget come from? Where does the black budget come from? Nobody even knows like what the exact black budget is. Nope, that's true. Exactly. It genuinely is true. Why on earth would you burn documents simply because you can't identify an object? That does not make sense to me. And anyone who tries to speak up always ends up being harassed by higher authority figures, usually confirmed to be CIA. Yep. And that's why I genuinely believe this one, because that's the key. That's the key bit of information that got me to be convinced. The only reason as to why you would burn a photo or photos and video and delete videos and erase the entire file completely is because you don't want competition. You don't want competition with other companies, other states, other countries, usually, not states, other countries. You know, the Russians, the Chinese, you don't want them to have that information. So a consequence of that is hiding it from the US people, or the American citizen has zero idea about this, aside from those that are willing to dive deep, like me, into theories like this, which I love. And that right there is the only reason why I truly believe that there is something out there. Or this, if you live in an apartment building, why would you keep the hospital files and not turn them in? Or this, if you live in an apartment building, why would you keep the hospital files and not turn them in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Potentially turn that place into a museum. Turn that place into a living. I mean, the people. That depends on how old the hospital files are. You know what I mean? Like when the hospital was running, because hospital records from like the 1800s to 1900s, they're all those people are likely dead. So, you know what I mean? The last apartment building I lived in was a hospital. When was this hospital actually like commissioned. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, when was it built? Because if I can track down the hospital, then I can track down like when it started operating. The people that were living there at one point, that were treated there and had all their files, they're dead. So that kind of information wouldn't matter. It would go from hospital file to census record because, I mean, it's not harmful information. Those people are dead. So, you know what I mean? If that person was still alive, or if some of those people are still alive, that's problematic. But if I mean, you know what I mean? But if those people are long and gone, then that's fine. Me, I don't know if I'd keep it mainly for curiosity. You know what I mean? I would personally keep it just for curiosity, but everybody else, I'm pretty sure, would just stash them away. Stash them away. The last apartment building I lived in was a hospital. I believe I remember you telling me that story. And look, the second I start talking about conspiracy theories, we all of a sudden have 7 people in this live stream. 7 people. I'm looking for the photos, but I think that's why the place was so haunted. They didn't get the closure they needed. True. A lot of places that have like really, really active ghosts, they usually don't get the closure that they need. And then the place turns into something completely different. So they're confused. They're confused. They don't know what's what, you know. They're not used to it. Come on. I need to. Okay, that's not gonna fall. I'm looking for the photos, but I think that's why the place was haunted. Didn't get the closure. Yeah, I don't think they did. Because if they did, like, you know, most of it wouldn't be how it is today. You know what I mean? Didn't Sandra have a story there? I believe Sandra was the one that had that experience. I'll have to look for photos another time, but I had my daughter one time going to my room because she saw blood on the walls in her room. Oh, shit. Oh, God. She saw blood on the walls in her room. Yeah, screw that. Absolutely not. Hell no. Blood coming from anywhere, dude. Hell no. I couldn't. I probably wouldn't tell that story. Yeah, she was going to give you that one, but she never did give it to you. I see. There was one that I know that Sandra was like, she was at like I don't know. She was at somewhere. She was sitting down, and all of a sudden she got sick, like violently out of nowhere. Started getting nauseous. And the second she exited the building, she felt so much better. And that one's on the channel, so I do remember that story. Yeah, she was gonna give you that one, but she never did. She never did give it to you. No, she never. No, that's true. What other conspiracy theories? What other conspiracy theories are there? There's a few others. I don't know. There's a few others that are my favorite to listen to. Yeah, if I can't remember what story that was, then you're all good. You're all good. No worries, okay? I'm gonna drink some water. Actually, I'm gonna drink some. Dang, that's crazy, Sarah. Hugs. Oh boy. Okay. Definitely energized now. Damn, that's crazy, Sarah. Hugs. I know, right? Now, what would we like to talk about? What do you guys want to see me do? What do you want to see me, or what do you want to necessarily talk about? If you want, I can open up the game. I can play World of. You know what? I might play World of Tanks Blitz. That usually gets people in. Playing World of Tanks usually gets people to like click on the stream, or whenever they show up. Man, that's crazy, Sarah. Also, thank you, Sarah. There's Area 51. Oh, no, those. Thank you for that, Sarah. Area 51. That is the top level of Area 51. Is not all of Area 51. Area 51 is a. It's literally. It's under the. It's under. How much went into Area 51? What was the for the area, like, yeah, what was the budget? What was the production budget? The production budget for Area 51 was no, that's wrong. It can't be just $5 million. It can't just be $5 million. No, that's not right. Yeah, let's see. Why the secrecy, cool spawn unknowns. I know that one. Fast Rat. Doesn't tell me anything about the budget. Oh, wait. The stealth prototypes that were born in the secret. Is it in that decade with the Air Force? The operation grew into with an annual. Okay, so that was for a different program. That was for the program for the stealth plane, the stealth fighter. Got it. The actual production budget. There is no way that it took 5 million. There is no way that it cost way more than that. It's got to be way more than $5 million. $5 million US to build a bunker like that. They have a bunker system completely. They have the top section, which is mainly for planes. They got the hangars and stuff like that. But in a few of those hangars is access to the lower level, which is all the way down into the dirt, into the earth. I used to watch a channel who did nothing but conspiracy theories. I can't think of who the heck it was. Is his name the Y-Files with a talking goldfish? World of Tanks is fine with me. Okay. I'll play it later. But yeah, no, apparently it said like 5 million. I don't trust that one. How much? build Area 51. They don't say it. They don't say it. It's cloaked in a security black. That's what I thought it was. Hello, my friends. Hello, my fairy tale life. Hi, Jason. Hey, Jason P. Welcome to the live stream. No, it was someone before him. Okay. Welcome to the live stream. Happy Wednesday, Sunday to you both. Yeah, we're talking about aliens and conspiracy theories. Jason, I was gonna ask you, have you been to the Denver International Airport? That's probably a dumb question. You live in Colorado, so what is it that you're actually looking for, Nick? Maybe I can help. I was looking for the proposed budget for how how much money was used in building the base for Area 51. You know what I mean? The budget to build Area 51. Some source somewhere said like $1 billion or something like that. Well, the top clearly isn't $1 billion worth of buildings or tech. So if $1 billion was placed into Area 51, it wouldn't just be on the top. It would be all the way at the bottom. Hence, it is a zoo. Yeah, I can imagine it's a zoo. I mean, Denver International Airport is the one that has like gargoyles. I want to scope the underground tunnels. Yeah, the tunnels are still there. And even though they all connect to the Greenbrier Hotel, which does have an underground bunker of itself, which is decommissioned, where do all the other tunnels go? There's multiple tunnel systems. They branch out in different areas. And they're so long, they have like payphones like during certain sections in case you get lost. And they're all made of concrete. So what's down there? You know what I mean? There something's down there. I'm telling you guys. Initial construction of Area 51, Groom Lake in 1955 cost approximately $800,000, funded by the CIA to establish a secure testing site for the U-2, right? Initial construction. It's top secret. I'll be seeing an underground tunnel next month. Yep. And crazy shit. It really is. That's just for the initial construction, though. 800,000. Yep, she gets a chance to explore a tunnel. But yeah, if you're like Area 51, I believe has that. I'm pretty sure it's confirmed to have like the underground bunker. Common sense tells me that if $1 million went into this project, where's that million? It's clearly not above. It has to be below. It's probably even higher than that. The government doesn't like to say anything to the American public, just in case the Russians get a hold of it or the Chinese get a hold of it. They're always secretive. They're always gatekeeping. And then they ask us why we don't trust them. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you hide it from us in the first place and kill the people that are actually telling the truth. You know what I mean? I don't know. Just a hunch. Pennhurst Asylum. Yep. She's going to go to Pennhurst. I'm jealous. I want to go to Pennhurst. The government hides their shit well. Damn right they do. But they do a horrible job when it comes to killing the whistleblowers. They literally kill the whistleblowers and then they rule it a suicide, even though, like, perfect example. Frank Olson. Frank Olson was a family man. He was a father of 3 kids, right? I believe. He had a loving wife, and like one day, this man just like falls out a window. Apparently, in the CIA's own words, he just jumped out of the window in the middle of the night in his underwear and, like, you know what I mean? Sorry for bringing that up in chat, Nick, LOL, but you wanted to know. What? No, you're fine. Pics and all the aunties, Sarah. Hi, everybody. Hi, Florna. Welcome to the live stream. Happy to have you here. If you have Facebook, all my photos will be on there. Stuffs. Oh, they got a lot of stuffs. They got some stuffs there. But yeah, apparently in the CIA's own words, Frank Olson just jumped out the window in his boxers in a cold night, like, you know, from a really high building. I think it was a 22-story building that he jumped off of. And that wasn't even the tallest part of the building that he was in. Apparently he jumped in the middle of the night. But then later on they found out that when they exhumed his body, they exhumed his body for another autopsy, and they found out, the person that did the autopsy found out that he had multiple skull fractures that would indicate a blunt force, like blunt force with intent, like malicious intent, basically. Like, this is undeniable evidence that you know what I mean, that the fall didn't kill him alone. It was the blunt force. It was the blunt force that did it. And so, I mean, yeah, crazy shit happened there. True. I'm fascinated with decommissioned mental institutions, Penhurst Asylum. Yeah, that's very, very. I did a video on that, Jason. If you want to see it, I can drop you the link. Let me drop you the link for that video. That's a really good video. Here, 1 second. Duh, where's Penhurst? Wait, I'm not. There you go. I'm going to finish getting ready, but I will be listening. Sounds good. So happy you're still here, my fairy tale life. Hopefully you're doing well this Wednesday ZenDay. I just love the fact that I get a chance to see my fairy tale life. There you go. There you go, Jason. I just dropped the link for you. That takes you straight to my videos. Well, that takes you straight to the documentary I did about it. I'll even link the video in Nick's live stream once. I just did, Sarah. You're good. I just linked it. Hi, Nick. Everything's good so far. Everything. Thanks, Nick. I will check it out. I know that I was talking about when I come back from this trip, so that's okay. Thanks for the context on that. I was just like, wait a second. Wait. Sarah. Thanks, Nick. I will check it out. Definitely let me know what you think about it in the comments of that video. That video deserves so much love. I've been okay, Nick, dealing with a few health issues, but other than that, I've been pretty good. That's good to hear, at least. Despite all the health issues you're going through, you're still managing to, you know, pull through. That's always awesome to hear. Hello, I'm still here. Hello to you, Sandra. Happy to have you still here. Good old Sandra. Sandra Jade. She also sent she's a poet laureate. She's been a poet laureate for 1 solid month. Been a poet laureate. What about you, Nick, and everyone in chat? I'm doing okay. I kind of have like mixed emotions, but still happy, still pushing through, still happy, still being the YouTuber that I am. You know what I mean? Giving you guys all the fresh content. Well, I don't know about fresh, but giving you guys all the content I can. I will be working on a video tomorrow, though. I will narrate Colchester Castle. Because tomorrow I have. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow my little brother goes through the whole day. And my dad, I believe, goes to another place. I believe my mom stays at home. My grandma stays at home. Of course I do. And so that whole entire day I have like time to narrate. So I'll be narrating Colchester Castle. I have all the music planned. All the music is downloaded. I just need to download footage now. Once I download the footage, I'll work on it and potentially get it out on Sunday, if not Friday. No, probably Sunday. I don't want to rush things. If I rush things, I wake up the next day with a lot more wrinkles and beard. Yeah, because it gets stressful. So I think I'm just gonna wait and push it to Sunday. I'm still here. What about you, Nick, and everyone in chat? Hugs, fairy tale. Hey, Florna. It's always awesome to have Florna here. Everybody raise who here loves Florna? Who here genuinely loves Florna? Who here agrees that she brings life to my live streams? That's a good question. Everybody should throw her hands up and throw the hands up. Because it's undeniably true. Anytime she shows up on panel, I just wake up again. You know what I mean? Especially like now, because I'm like feeling tired. So I'm feeling a little bit tired. I've been drinking water, making sure to drink water, but just to stay awake. But the second she's up on screen, it's just like, well, how's your day been, Sarah? How's your day been, Florina? You know, I get new life. Aw, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Florina is lovely. That's from Jason. Yep, Florina is lovely. You got that right. She truly is. So much so, I have a song. Anytime she comes in, it's her intro song. So I'm gonna play it for you guys. When I send her the link. I hope I time it perfectly. Like last time. Last time I played her intro music. I will be ready soon in 3 hours. Oh shit. Me. Love Florina and everyone here. All. We love you, my fairy tale life. We all do. 3 hours. I'm like, oh boy. I think I might fall asleep by then. Jeez. I can just feel. Oh, thanks, my fairy tale life. Yeah, she's truly awesome. Shout out to all my members, by the way. Shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome. All the members, especially all the members that frequently show up to my live streams every Thursday. You guys are the best. I went from 73 members to 23. So I'm going to be giving away 5. I'm going to be giving away 5 near the end of the live stream. Let's see here. Oh, thanks, my fairy tale. Thanks, fairy tale. But yeah, no, I have a song that I play anytime she's about to show up. It's like her intro song. I'm here. Is that Nick? A guy called Dan Gleeballs. Oh my god, I just read that. Dangly balls, really? Did he actually leave me a comment? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Let me switch my account. I wanna see dangly balls. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wanna see dangly balls, huh? Okay, let's see. Did he actually leave me a comment though? What video did he comment on? Yeah, what I want to see dangly balls. Where did dangly balls comment under? Drop the name of the video. I'll click on it. Cause I don't see a notification on my screen. I don't see any notifications anywhere. Yeah, not even on that one. Yep, not seeing dangly balls anywhere. No comment from no. I have to work in a few hours, but I'm leaving you on and get what the hell? No comment from Dan. I was joking. Dang it. Want to see what? Hi. Hi, stay tuned. Happy to have you here, bud. I don't know. I just wanted to see some dangly balls. I mean, look at the comment right there. look at the comment. I just wanted a reply. Turns out she was joking. Dang it. Hey, Sarah. Hello, hello. Hey, Sarah. Wait, I'm sorry. I have to work in a few hours, but I'm leaving you on and gonna chillax with you until I pass out. MLE1. MLE1. Oh, much love, everyone. Okay. Hi, stay tuned. Hangle with the dangle. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hangle with the dangle, man. Oh, there's the mini Nicks. This is on my other account. Let's see. Stay tuned. Hangle with the dangle. Hey, Florna. Hello, everyone. Oh, look at all those mini Nicks. All it says is Poet Mini Nick 4. That's all it says. I want to see what? LOL, Nick, come on, get with the program. I even know what that said looking after it. No, I know what it said. I'm just playing around. I'm just playing around there. I'm just playing around. Stay tuned. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome into this Wednesday ZenDay live. Tax day is over. Thank Jeebus, right? Ah. I said Mike Roddick. Mike Roddick or Micro Dick wants to meet you, Nick. Yeah. Tell him I'm too busy. I want you to tell him. I want you to relay I want you to relay Micro Dick for me. All right. Relay Micro Dick saying I'm too busy. Let him. Hey, stay tuned. Hey, Sandra. Tax day is over. Thank Jeebus. Yep. Thank Jeebus. You can wait. What? See, you can have my nose. Oh no, I hate those. Like this. Yeah. I hate those so much. I can have. No, I don't want to have. I'm trying to get rid of mine. I'm literally trying to clear up my face. I don't need it. I need weight, is what I need. I need to gain weight, is what I need. It ain't easy. Everyone just thinks eat more, eat more, eat more, eat more. It's more stuff behind it than just eat more. So, you know what I mean? Oh, same. Those are the worst. Yeah, because like right here, they like hurt, right? Or the ones like right in here. They're right in there and you can just feel it. Yeah. LOL, but I was sharing. You are sharing. That's good. I mean, hey, sharing is caring. You know what I mean? Sharing is caring, and I respect that. But no, thank you. But no, thank you. I don't need it. Poor tax place I used to go to been charging me way too much to file. $280 after discounts. H&R is like, nah, 90. The people that work in tax places must be so depressed. Like, how depressed do you have to be to put someone through your own suffering? Why do you have to make me? Why do you have to overcharge me, bro? Like, you think money's gonna fix your problems? Absolutely not. If money truly is going to fix your problems, make sure it goes to a good cause, which we know it doesn't. And so, like, well, anyone that probably like, there's probably some good people in tax. But nope, a lot of people are just greedy. They just want to, they don't even know. They don't even know how much you. Wait, what? Do you know who Wait, I'm stuttering. Do you know who invented the hospital gown? It was Seymour Butts. Seymour Butts. Shout out to you, Seymour Butts. Was Seymour Butts the one who also invented the one like the front end hospital gown? I do too, Nick. I lose weight really easily and I need to gain weight right now because I'm currently underweight. I am underweight as well. So you and I are in the same boat. I'm glad to meet someone who's in the same boat as me. OMG, I love that movie. LOL, Florina, right? If he invented the front end hospital gown, the one that you wear for like Seymour Butts. Seymour Butts. I do too. I know, right? That was a really, really genius name. Seymour. No, I think Dangly Balls. And Dangly Balls was really, really hilarious. That was actually funny. So, oh, she said it. Wait, do it again. Ads. Oh, don't worry about it. Ads help me out. My ads are on low, by the way. So you shouldn't be peppered with them. Speaking of ads, I'll run some ads. There you go, running some ads. Yep, I'm even running some ads on my computer. LOL, let's go pig out, Nick. Do a world tour eating food. What the fuck? This just caught me off guard. There's so much stuff going on. Mr. Dick Wigglesworth invented the other hospital. Dick Wigglesworth, huh? Richard Wigglesworth. Whoever, who's. I feel bad for the dad. I feel bad. No, I don't feel. I don't feel bad for the dad. I feel bad for the wife that has to take the last name of Wigglesworth. Like what the hell, man? Like what the hell, man? I have premium. Hey, my fairy tale life says, LOL, let's go pig out, Nick. Do a world tour eating food all around the world. Yes, please. Yes, please. You and I, fairy tale life, seriously, if you and I like if we become good friends and we actually like plan a trip together, we plan a trip to Korea, South Korea. We plan a trip to South Korea and we just do a food tour, just a big mukbang there. We just do 3 months just pigging out, 3 months pigging out South Korea. And while we're over there, we get skincare too. You know what I mean? That would be awesome. Ever heard of Dixon Cider? I heard it was refreshing. Yeah, I have heard of Dixon Cider. It's actually really good. I've tried it before. Not actually, but I've tried a bunch of different apple ciders. Wow, that was the heavyweights move. The heavyweights move. My Xbox and phone said, here you go. Yes, I'm absolutely down. I'm absolutely down, Fairy Tale. I want to go to South Korea and just go there just to gain weight. To gain weight, gain muscle, and what if you join us part-time? Part-time? That'd be awesome. That'd be so cool. Honestly, that's the only reason why I want to go to South Korea is to just eat all their food. Just stuff myself of food. Stuff myself with food, but also like take care of my acne, you know? Yes, Nick, let's go to South Korea and Thailand. Thailand's pretty beautiful. Thailand's pretty beautiful. You just gotta hold hands. I want to hit the heart attack. Oh, the heart attack grill. Heart attack grill in Las Vegas. Hey, heart attack grill in Las Vegas is a must go. Jeez, what's with all the dirt? The Dixon Cider works at Bunghole Liquors, huh? Bunghole Liquors? Yeah, I know that. I know Bunghole Liquors is a real place. We saw it. Thailand's gorgeous. I'd love to go to Thailand someday. I want to go to South Korea though. That's like if I were to stay in a place, I'd do South Korea. Because I have like I'm trying to get subscribers, more subscribers from Korea. That way when I do go, I have like fans that already know me and they can like help me navigate. They can help me navigate through Korea. You're not going to gain weight in Asian food? That depends on what kind of food though. Stay tuned. Vietnamese food is very clean and very plentiful and caloric, but like, yeah, I'm not gaining any significant weight. I need to eat like, would you ever say nakji? Nakji. Isn't nakji like nakji? Yeah, it's octopus. Oh wow, that looks nakji. I would absolutely eat nakji. As long as the thing is not moving, you know what I mean? I don't want that thing moving. I want that thing to just I would absolutely eat nakji, but it has to be dead and fried. You know what I mean? Paranormal poet, in theory, I love myself no matter what I look like. Same. Buy a mansion in Thailand for 10K, just saying. Shit, I mean, hey, 10K. It's not that much. I like Thai papaya salad. They use unripe papaya. Oh, they're really good. Papaya salad, and we Vietnamese, we actually eat them a lot too. My grandma and my mom truly enjoy making them. But Asian, like, it's raw and still squirming on your plate, then I can't eat it. I wouldn't try nakji. People have been known to choke and die on that, so I wouldn't try nakji. The only octopus I will ever eat is if it's truly dead. If it's truly dead and like not moving around. I don't want that thing sticking to me. Also, I'm not the only one that hates the feeling of food poisoning. So that's the last thing I ever want is food poisoning. You know what I mean? Yes, papaya salad is yum, for sure. I'm actually wanting to eat Asian food myself. It's really good. Seriously, Sarah, it's really good. I highly recommend it. But yeah, no, there's certain foods that are like calorically dense. Um, Known to wiggle, yes to jiggle for my food. Oh gosh, that's only for your food though. Stay tuned, not for mine. It's cut up into tiny pieces. Nakji in South Korea is baby octopus. I know, I know. I saw the photos. I saw the photos of it just doing this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I've seen people eat octopus before. The food I want to eat most over there is menbosha, or like squid. No, it's not squid. It's shrimp, shrimp paste. It's not even paste. It is paste, but shrimp. Yeah, shrimp toast, basically. It originates from China, but the Koreans really love it, so it's a Chinese-inspired dish. Asian girl, so good. Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Nakji. I want to try membosha. I want to try japchae. Oh, japchae. Japchae, the glass noodles with beef or pork. Oh, dude, yeah. I would love that. Yes, please. That actually sounds really good. It's cut up into tiny pieces. Oh, I love membosha. I make it home pretty frequently and even make my own sauce. I want to try that so bad. That's one of the foods that I would actually binge eat. I would binge eat membosha. I don't want to eat too much to where my stomach hurts in one sitting, but I would absolutely like give me a plate just with my own membosha. I'd clear that whole plate very, very fast. Yeah, I really want to try it. Let's see. Ooh, there's japchae. That's glass noodles. Then there's some other ones. What other ones are there? Oh yeah, pork belly, just seared. Hot pot. Oh, hot pot. Hot pot will forever be my favorite. We have Vietnamese hot pot, so I'm already used to the hot pot lifestyle. I'm just not used to cooking my own food. I had kimbap. Ooh, kimbap. That sounds good. What is that on your wall behind you? Is that a sock or a chicken? It's a cow. That's a cow. Yeah, it's a jawbone. That's a real cow teeth right there. That's a real. These are real, like, teeth from a cow. It's a war club, Native American war club. It was gifted to me by a friend. What is his tribe? What is his tribe? He's not. I forgot his tribe, but either way, he's from one of them, and he gifted this one to me. Looks too good. I'll. Okay, there you go. I want some budae. Oh, jjigae. Budae jjigae. I don't eat pork. Yeah, only seeing it poking behind you and it looked like a sock. Yeah, true. Kind of does. I should just have a casual mini head behind me. Wait. Nah, that's not gonna work. I was gonna put mini neck up there. Wait. Oh, what? 1 second. No. No. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. I wanted to put him up there so that he's just like, you know what I mean? He's just in the air. No, unfortunately not. I tried. Tried to get it to work. Yeah, only seen it poking behind your head and looked like a sock. Yeah, true. See, I don't eat pork. Good prank is to have a cardboard printout of a fridge and have people guess what's in. I want to. Should I? My room doesn't fit a fridge, especially in this corner. This corner right here, it doesn't. Just a cardboard cut out of a fridge. I'm going to get some sleep. This headache is just not letting up. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I truly appreciate you for always being there in my live streams. I know you're going to be there tomorrow, so hopefully you feel better. Hopefully your headache lets up. I'm truly sorry that you're going through that. I really do hate headaches, so I feel you. Night, Sarah. Good night. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay to you. See you tomorrow. I don't even know what. I think no one will know. Exactly. No one will know. I think tomorrow I'm just going to write a Spooky Saturday story. I've been writing a lot of my Spooky Saturday stories lately. They're just easier to do. I don't have to go through my phone and scroll through a bunch of stories that I completely forgot. You know what I mean? You're welcome. Always here when I can be. Sinuses, gotta love them. Oh, sinuses. Especially sinus infection. Oh, yeah, I truly wish you luck. But yeah, even if I write a spooky Saturday story, like it's still like a watchable story. Tomorrow is today's yet. Yeah, true. Tomorrow is today's yesterday. I had to like do that in my. I had to do that in my head. I had to put it together. I'm like, tomorrow is today's yesterday. And I'm like, correct. Stay tuned. He knows he's in California. There's 3 hours behind. Yup. 3 hours behind, and you're 3 hours ahead of me. You guys are 3 hours. Tomorrow is today's yesterday. He knows he's in CA. I was born and raised in CA. Where do you get your stories from, Nick? Do you make them up or get them from somewhere? Both. I get them from Omegle or omi.tv. That's also where I get my subscribers, new viewers, and commenters. I get them all from Omegle, but I also get my ghost stories from Omegle. And then if I don't have enough stories, then what I do is I write them. I choose the topic. I know specifically what's going to happen in them, but they're all inspired by real events that actually happen to people. You know what I mean? Like I don't go, like I don't say that there was a portal, and when I walked into the portal, somehow everything around me changed, and then I walked back out, and suddenly I was back in the real world again. No, stuff like that might happen to some people, but it doesn't happen to everybody. But it's widely known that poltergeists are known to throw shit, and so that's what I mean. Like if I'm writing a story about a poltergeist, I've had personal experiences with that. I know people who have experiences with that. And so I just go off of their experience. I just put specific what'd you say, traits, specific patterns in there. You know, like the door closing by itself, and then it slowly opens, and then it aggressively slams right in front of their face. That actually does happen to people, and there's documented proof of it. Some of it's fake, but some of it's real. You know what I mean? And so that's how I write my stories. Yes, it is. He truly did my story. All I saw were boots. I remember. All I saw were boots. How many views does it have now? Your video, all it did was stare. All I saw were boots has officially 2.8K. What if a poltergeist is just a person that can't control their telekinesis? Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. And like poltergeist is tied to extreme bouts of extreme anger, mainly just extreme emotion. You know what I mean? If someone is incredibly emotional and they lash out or react in a very violent way, they have to that anger has to manifest somewhere. And so it manifests as doors slamming, it manifests as water dripping from the ceiling even though there's no pipes above you. It manifests in flashing lights. This is actual documented stuff. And so You're right, stay tuned. You're right. They can't control their telekinesis. They don't know that they have it. And it's their emotions that actually trigger it. So when you're in a very abusive household, when you're in a very abusive household and you have deep resentment, deep anger, that anger is going to come out one way or another. And usually people that live in abused households experience hauntings. That's because of their all that anger. All that anger is just built up inside you and then it has to come out somewhere. So it manifests as doors slamming, loud noises, you know what I mean? Shadows appearing out of nowhere, only to you, maybe even to your whole family. Like, it just a bunch of different, like, so the human mind, if pushed and put under the right amount of pressure, can break reality itself. And this is confirmed. So, I recommend being happy. I recommend being happy when you can. Because if you're the opposite, well then uh get out of the room. Get out of the room before shit starts slamming. And that's confirmed from it's energy, exactly. It's unreleased energy. Energy is energy, and wherever it goes, it will go. No matter how, no matter how it gets there, it will always go. Thank you for dropping the link to All I Saw Were Boots. All I saw were boots. Moisture, it's energy. Yeah, you can't hold energy in forever. At some point, that energy is going to go out. Emotion is energy. So, especially anger. Anger is the most energetic form there is. And when you have a lot of anger and you don't release it properly, you keep it all bottled up inside you, it's going to manifest, and it's going to manifest into something violent. Hence why people encounter poltergeists. Some poltergeists are made and are the fault of mainly because of humans, but there's also spirits. There's also genuine spirits that just have freakish amounts of power. You know what I mean? They're loud. They want to make noise. They want to be known. That's what. That's what a lot of. That's a lot of the poltergeist cases. You don't know which one's a spirit, and you don't know which one's, uh, like built-in anger. But you just have to. There's telltale signs for each of them. Telekinesis, oh, like that poor Carrie White movie where they Carrie. So dang bad that she ended up killing the school. Yep. Yeah, her own. Thank you for sharing the link. I truly appreciate Sarah for doing that. That's one of the first. That's one of the videos that. That's one of the videos that new people, they often watch that video without realizing that it's me, and they don't even subscribe. Come on, man. They don't even subscribe. They just watch my video, think it's cool, like it, and then just leave. I'm like, bro. And then they meet me on Omegle. I tell them who I am. And it's like, oh my god, I've watched you before. And then they show me the video, and it says that it shows that red line all the way through. Yeah, they get sent to your video. And it's truly awesome. I haven't been on Omegle in a long time though. Maybe tomorrow I'll go on Omegle. I just need to do everything early. Let's see. Thank you for sharing the link. The linky. I have a few spooky stories. Ooh, there you go. I love listening to spooky stories. It is the way of the tubes. It is the way of the tubes. Correct. I've never been on Omegle. If you don't have thick skin, don't. If you have thick skin and can handle personal insults, then you can go. I can handle personal insults. I don't even care if you're racist to me. If you're racist to me, I'll be racist back. That's the only time. That's the only time it's ever acceptable to do so. Is when someone is racist to you back, or racist to you to start with. I have been called every single slur under the sun, and I come back with some crazy comebacks. Crazy comebacks. It's fair game at that point. You know what I mean? You gotta reciprocate the person's energy. Life is all about balance and reciprocation. You know what I mean? The energy that you receive, you give back to that person. If their feelings get hurt, too bad. Shouldn't have done it in the first place. YouTube stats, you have a 1% chance to gain a sub per 100 views. Really? Well, a lot of my Spooky Saturday videos don't even get past 100 views now. So I need to get more subscribers so that more people have a chance of watching. You know what I mean? Maybe you guys can even share my channel out. You know what I mean? There's also that possibility. You guys can just like, hey, if you love ghost stories, here's an awesome channel. Like I'm there whenever I have a chance. Feel free to drop him a sub, maybe even leave him a supportive comment. Like stuff like that. Okay, about 7 minutes next. 7 minutes. Sounds good. Thank you, Florna. 7 minutes to go. And now I'm swinging, and here I go. Whoa. 7 minutes. I need to start posting more shorts again. Tomorrow I might work on a short. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to have like a whole schedule. Sometimes I just do like on the fly, like videos that are already released. I just do a trailer for them. Just 20-second trailer for it. I used to post on TikTok. I should more, but I don't know. YouTube stats, more subs doesn't necessarily. Exactly, yeah. And I consistently hit suggestions. It does, more subs, of course. Subs don't matter, but when it comes to views, one subscriber will, you have a higher chance of encountering someone who actually does watch that video and watch not just that kind of content, but watches everything. You know what I mean? I've met out of the 5,330 something people that I've met, about half of them actually are genuine fans that do watch my videos because they like it. They genuinely love it, and they're glad that they found me, and they subscribe, and they comment, they like, they watch. Some of them share, you know what I mean? And so if I stay at the number that I'm at right now, which is 5,335, I'm not going to go anywhere. I need to increase the number to increase the potential of someone who is like, oh, okay, this is actually my content that that I want to watch. I'm going to watch this from now on. You know what I mean? And you can only do that by I do self promo. Everyone says don't do self promo. I don't listen. And look where it got me. It got me 5,000. So I'd say I'm doing pretty good. And honestly, it's been showing up. I think I have like 26.7% returning viewers, which is good compared to my last one, which was like 17.3. I was like, dang. from 17.3 to 26.7%. That's a pretty solid amount of people that are coming back just to watch. And those are all from new subs. So I'd say that's pretty good stuff right there. Here, let's go. Let's do this. Live. Do live stream. Your sub click through matters before it goes out into the abyss called the algorithm. True. True that. It goes out into the abyss. The abyss. That's when it gets tested. Some of my videos get really, really high click through rate, which is good. That's why I make it a goal to post Spooky Saturdays early, just so that it sits there in the algorithm. You know what I mean? People get a chance to see it and stuff. So that's mainly what I do. That's why I post it every Thursday. Every Thursday before midnight, I post Spooky Saturday up on my channel, because my members get a chance to watch me narrate and edit and do all that kind of stuff. So oh wait, what the hell? Let's see, we have 8 people now. All right, good night, everyone. Good night to you, Sandra. Thank you so much for that awesome message earlier. Thank you so much for that awesome support message. You know, I've had good tests, but never goes. I've had good tests, but never goes sometimes. But how it is. But yeah, I am going to leave a comment on your video, and then I will be ready. Sounds good to me. I wish I was a member to watch the process. I mean, honestly, you might be able to. How much do I have right now? Do I have 10? I have 10 free. I have 10 free to give every month, so wait. Oh, you can be one day. Exactly. Yeah, there's generous people out there that there's generous people that actually do, like, you know, gift other people a sub. So, well, gift other people a membership. So you might just be one of those lucky few. Membership gifting. I have 10. I can send 5 of them right now. But I'm gonna wait till Florida gets up here, because I like when she's up here to read the names in case I miss them. Let's quit out. Good night, Sandra. Night. Night. It's the good night. It's so awesome to have like Sarah and all of them and Sandra. They're truly awesome. All of you guys are. If you use Google Opinion Rewards, you will easily get enough money for memberships. True. That is very true. Google Opinion Rewards. And I'm on Google every day. I use Google every day, and I type in random stuff. And most of the time the surveys they offer you are because of the stuff that you looked up. You know what I mean? The surveys they give you a solid amount. Sure, they give you cents, but pretty high cents. There was one survey that I remember Florna got that was like it gifted her like 86 cents just for completing the survey. I'm like, damn, 86 cents. That's good. Cause then another 86 and she's already at $1.70 something or $1.80. You know what I mean? Google Opinion Awards are very easy and short surveys. True, very true. I can't help right now. I'll fix that tomorrow, Nick. So next time she's live, she can get gifted the membership. You don't have to gift. You know what I mean? You don't have to gift a membership if you can't. You know what I mean? It's always optional. I can't help right now. I'll fix that tomorrow, Nick. Really? I'll have to see how many points I have on Google Opinion Awards. No, seriously. If you want to use also you can use Google Play, right? Google Play points. You can use Google Play points to send like super chats and stuff like that. And then Google Opinion Rewards are for the memberships too. Yeah, they're really good, honestly. Yes, I will show you how much money I have earned. Let's see here. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Sandra Jade. Yeah, a lot of the times when people gift subs, they're gifted to random people. They're gifted to random people. So it's random chance. There was one time Teresa, she sent like, I believe she sent like, she bought 10 and then she bought another 10 on top of that. You know what I mean? I was like, yo, thank you so much. And then every now and then CPMS would come in and just drop like 20 new members just like that. Out of nowhere too. Like unprompted, just boom. There you go. There's 10 new memberships for you, or 20. Yeah, she's truly awesome. I love all of them. One membership, 5 memberships. Nick, I am ready. Hold on. By the way, Nick, if I wanted to share one of my stories, how would I go about it? You can email me. I will drop you my public use email. This is my public use email that I use for like collecting stories and stuff like that. It's actually in my YouTube bio, just under business inquiries. It'll show you my if you know where to find it. If not, I'll just post it right here. And this isn't harmful whatsoever. This is my own personal, this is the one that I see and use every day. And there, you can email me. Email me at theboywhocriednerf@gmail.com. That's where you can email me your story. Just make sure you explain it in a way that tells bit by bit, right? Bit by bit. Copy invite link. I'm gonna Facebook. I'm gonna send it right now. Wait. There you go, Florina. Playing ads now? I see. Yep, my iPad just started playing ads. Okay, now I just gotta trust my gut. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I sent you the link, by the way. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I just feel it.
Anafika Mungu asili, mwenye nguvu kama jua.
Oh, come on, I got this.
Mafumbo kama mwezi.
Please tell me I timed it right.
Anafika, anafika, kuleta nguvu ya asili kwako. Anafika, anafika, fana. Anafika.
Come on.
Anafika. Anafika. Anafika.
Oh, what did I tell you? What did I fucking tell you again? She literally pulls it off every single time. Like the second the song ends, she comes up on panel. Like I just said, use your intuition. Most likely you're gonna get it right, and I did. Did you hear me doing the countdown? I was just I was like 10, 9. I'm just like, just go with my gut. I love that song for your intro. It's kind of like, because Anakuja simply means like here she comes, and then when it says Florna, it's fun to listen to.
So Nick, I'm in the same boat as you now with allergies.
Really?
It started about 3 days ago. Yeah.
Oh no, not allergies. Allergies can suck.
Yeah.
I hate the eyes and the running nose.
Right. It's like my throat's been a bit dry.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Parsed. Yeah. Can you hear it in my voice?
Yeah.
No, that's just me. That's just me being old. Okay.
It's annoying because like some people think you have a cold, and I don't have a cold.
No, it's just the allergies.
Yeah, it's just allergies.
Has it been raining in Florida whatsoever?
It has a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so the
it's
rain,
more mold, yeah.
Yeah, the rain is known to like, once the water hits the ground, the pollen from the trees and all that, it gets reactivated. It gets reactivated when water hits it, and so you get just swarmed with those.
Yeah, it depends, because some people find that the water can actually, well, the water will wash the pollen away that's in the air. But for me, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Because if I'm at the beach, I have no allergies whatsoever.
Right.
Because you have that air blowing. Most beaches don't have trees and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous beach.
Thank you, my fairy tale life. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Before you go, I want to make sure I show you the Google Opinion Rewards, just so you know. And it's not a scam. Like, a lot of people think, oh, it's a scam.
Right.
No, most survey companies aren't scams. Like,
most.
If you see a video on YouTube claiming that, oh, you can make like $500 a week on a survey website, don't believe that. It's not true. But most are honest.
Yeah.
But like some surveys websites are not as reliable as ours. But like I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna give you an example about something else as well. But Google Opinion Awards are great. I love them.
I might start using Google Opinion.
Right. So presently, I've got $6.72 in my balance.
Look at that, $6.
And then I've made, this is how much I've made since, I can be, when did I start? I started on September 14th, 2024. So this is how much I've made.
Look at all that. 10, 10, 29, $1.23 reward survey. Wow.
So yeah, they're very short surveys. They will, like Nick was saying earlier, like let's say you're interested in buying makeup, right?
Right.
It will ask you, like, let's say you want to buy blusher. It will ask you if what screen looks better. What screen has, maybe it has more information on it. Maybe it's got videos on it, and the other one doesn't.
Right.
So
yeah.
it will ask you which one you prefer. And then sometimes it will ask you why you wanted to search. Maybe it's because you wanted more information, you wanted to make a purchase, you wanted to compare prices, things like that.
Could I like send that money that I make from Google Opinion Rewards to my PayPal?
I'm not sure. Let me see. Because I haven't. I know it just goes straight to YouTube.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, if you're My Fairy Tale Life, I can actually refer you to a survey site that is actually genuinely like trusted and really good. She knows what I'm talking about. My Paid Viewpoint.
Yeah.
My Paid Viewpoint, like usually survey sites, they redirect you to the site of the actual survey where it's taking place. But My Paid Viewpoint actually keeps all surveys in-house. So once you're in that browser.
Nick, I'm having trouble hearing you again.
Hello.
Okay, I hear you.
So did you, can you not?
Uh-oh.
Shit, okay, I'm here. Hello. Hello. Hello.
You're still a bit blurry.
Hello.
Okay, great. Better.
Okay, so pretty much My Paid Viewpoint is a really good survey site, especially if you need, yeah, pretty much. If you want, I can give you the referral link. I can give you the referral link to My Paid Viewpoint. It's really good because anybody that I invite, if I invite a friend using the referral link, basically I have, Nick, your audio is stuttering. I should be good now. But yeah, definitely let me know if you want that referral link, because it'll help not just you, but it'll help me as well. Because Florna actually invited me. Wait, was it the other way around? I think
what happened was I already knew about the website,
right.
But I didn't sign up because I wanted to help you.
And I signed up.
I sent you I sent you the link to the website, and
then
you signed up, and then you sent me the referral code.
Right, and then that's when you signed up. So
yeah. So
I invited one friend.
Right.
Now
so that's a really good way if somebody needs some money, yes, you'll be getting money when they cash out. But if you want to donate that money that you get for free to them, that would be good, because then you won't miss out on any money. You won't cost you anymore.
Exactly.
Coming out of your bank or whatever.
Here, give me 1 second. I'll give you that referral code right now. Let me log in for you. Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, swag bucks. Like
Swag.
sometimes it's really good. Today it wasn't good. It's
Really?
very hit and miss right now. There's hardly any tap joys to get.
Oh, I see.
It's just I don't know what's going on with it. I don't. I'm like I'm not. I think it's good for games still. It's good for games, but like you can take half an hour doing a survey, and then you only have maybe 15 minutes to go, and then it disqualifies you, and
Yeah.
that just kind of you get to. It doesn't even let you. It doesn't. It's like weird now because it just comes up with an error message, and then it doesn't. It tells you in the activity center on Swagbox that that you've only been on it for a minute.
Yeah.
And that's not true.
I,
So when you submit a ticket, they don't do anything about it because it looks like you weren't being honest when you explain what happened.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
it can be rough. I used to use inbox dollars. Inbox dollars is very consistent.
Yeah, inbox dollars is pretty good.
I usually cash out at $30.
Mm-hmm.
$30 straight to my PayPal. But I don't use that site anymore.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I use my paid view.
Yeah, I got to download Fetch Rewards. I use Coin Out. That's really good. I've actually got
Coin out.
Coin Out. I'll show you Coin Out. So I need to cash out soon, but you can see how much money I've got here. You can upload receipts on Coin Out as well,
Coin out.
and you can watch videos as well.
Can you?
Yep, but I can't show you the video yet because I've used all my videos up for today.
Oh, I see.
But they also have games on it. I'll show you. I had to reload the app or the site because it just stuck. Okay. So yeah, you can play games on it. I haven't done a game yet, but you can do games and then you can do the upload of receipts. And then you can also, let's see.
I use Fetch Rewards. Yeah, my paid viewpoint is by far the best way to go.
Yeah, these are the games. I can't do. Oh. I do that one. I think I could. I don't think I can do Coin Master because I've already done that one on
Coin Master is fun.
Like a long time ago. I did that one.
Coin Master is so fun.
That one. That's another game. Arrow Maze.
Arrow Maze.
Yeah, and then Family Island farming game.
I swear I've played that on YouTube Playables before.
I remember back in like the early days when I was on Facebook when I first joined, I was playing Farmville. I'm like, oh no, all my crops are dead.
All my crops, yeah.
That was when I had more time, you know.
My older brother. You know what company? You want to know what game I want sponsoring me?
What's that?
I want to be sponsored by Clockmaker.
Oh, yeah.
I am 100% convinced if I did like a video ad, I can convince all of you guys to go play Clockmaker on Facebook right now. Seriously, I have good convincing power. I can persuade you all to go play Clockmaker because of how fun it is.
So on Coin Out, they also have this game here. Is this the right? No, hang on. Is it Coin Out? Oh yeah, it's Coin Out. They have this Coin Frenzy game. I think you can do 10 a day, but I don't usually remember how to do it. Well, I don't usually remember to do it because I've got other things to do. But yeah, you could. Yeah, if you keep on pressing this button, I think you have 10. You get 10 in one day.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully I'll get one at least.
Better luck next time.
Yep.
Better luck next time.
Usually I get more. I usually get like 3 or 4.
Yeah, actually.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe they know they know that you're watching.
They know that I'm live streaming.
Okay, I got that one.
There you go.
Yep.
10 coins.
Yep.
Oh. Hopefully this doesn't. Okay, because you can't see the URL for that. So
No, there's no. Yeah, yep, that's 10.
maximum.
Yeah, you can't see any URL top.
Yeah, because that's what gets people banned.
Right, because like
Gambling sites.
yeah, and also if you let's say if you have so on Swagbucks, you have like I think actually the thing is I can show you like these are the surveys on Swagbucks. They actually changed the layout recently.
Did that?
So these are the surveys.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But every survey has a number assigned to it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you post that number or do a screenshot of that number after you've done a survey or in your activity center, you might get in trouble because somebody could try and claim it for themselves.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Interesting.
So yeah, you have to be careful with that. But most people, if they realize that you can just take an online pen, like in your editing system, and you can just cross it out, erase it. You can just black it out if you want.
True. But yeah, what's her name? What's it? My Fairy Tale Life.
Actually, this website that Nick has seen, this website. This guy, he tests out lots of different websites, how to make money on like the surveys and games. Oh, the other one is the WeWard app, where you can when you walk, you can make money.
I've seen
so I
that
do
one.
that one too.
I saw that one.
Yeah, and they have surveys and games on there. And also on the Benjamin app, you can upload receipts and play games. So I'm going to post that guy's channel in the chat, because if people need a bit of money on the side, he tests all the websites out that he can find to make a bit of money.
Yeah.
And sometimes there's a few websites that he tries that are not very honest.
Not very
which
honest.
I really appreciate that he does that, because if I find a website that I'm like don't know about or I'm curious about, I always check with him first.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Yeah.
He has that transparency.
Yeah, definitely. And he's friendly as well. Like you say hello to him, like something like, what did I say? What the first thing I said? I think I said something like thank you for something like that. That just says thank you. I'll try this survey side out, I think I said.
Yeah.
And he said, yeah, and he'll reply back to everybody. Yeah.
Just like me.
Yeah, exactly. Because like once in a while I'll like comment on somebody's video if I find an interesting video on YouTube, and then like I don't hear back for them for like 2 or 3 years. I'm like, oh, like really? I completely forgot about that I commented,
Exactly. Oh, I forgot that I even commented.
Maybe some people only upload a few videos and then you happen to find them and they don't think that anybody's really interested in your channel.
So true.
Yeah.
But yeah, My Fairy Tale Life. The second you click on that link and set up your own like personal profile, you should I should be able to see that you used my link to like sign up.
Mm-hmm.
It'll say like instead of one friend, it'll say 2 friends. So just if there's a survey site that I highly recommend you use for extra cash on the side, it would be my Paid Viewpoint.
Yeah, definitely Paid Viewpoint. It's great.
That's absolutely truly wonderful.
Right.
I highly recommend it.
I'm gonna wait until I get to $50 and I'll cash out then. Because right now I've got $41.80.
$41.80.
Yeah. So I just today I just was like, darn it, I'm just gonna get my first goal on Swagbucks, then do Paid Viewpoint.
Yeah.
It was too disappointing. So, and I don't want to risk my Swagbucks account being shut down.
True.
But like, I just want to. I think I just want to focus on mostly games and getting my first goal on Swagbucks now, unless I get a really good day where I get an easy survey that earns a lot. 'Cause sometimes that happens if like they because on Swagbucks and also in Buckstars and My Points, I don't do My Points, but they have a new system now where if the money that you make is gonna be if you can it will go into your goal your the day on the same day that you do the survey.
You did the survey.
Because before it was delayed and you would get the money when let's say if you're doing a remesh survey and the money's going to be delayed, right?
Right.
You get the money on the day of the survey. And not the day that you actually do the. There's like it's hard to explain because like you have two surveys, right? You have the first one where they want to see if you're interested. Then you have the other one that they reroute you to another website.
Oh.
But like right now they just give you the money straight away.
That's really
good. And then it will go into and then you will go into your like your the money, let me see, your account later on if you do the survey, you know, like sometimes people will forget about the survey that they signed up to do, you know, because some surveys are scheduled, so you have to be there at a certain time.
At a certain time.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool, Florna. I could also share my referral code for Fetch and Mode Earn if y'all want. I don't use Fetch and Mode, but I mean, hey, I appreciate that. Florna, do you use both of them?
I want to download Fetch. There's a few I want to download because the good thing about those is they also work with some of your purchases that you make online.
Do that?
So if you, like with Coin Out, with Coin Out, it will also. Let me see what. Let me find what happens. So like, it will give you a code that you can. It will get all the information from your purchases.
Yeah.
And it will give you a bit of money from that.
Give you a bit of money from
that.
I'm trying to find different sponsorships. I'm thinking of reaching out to Clockmaker first.
Yeah.
They say games are really, really good like sponsorship to take.
Right.
Everyone does Raid Shadow Legends. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do Raid Shadow Legends. I want to do Clockmaker. I can easily get a lot of people to join because I can send you the referral code link for Fetch, Florna.
Yeah, yes, please. That would be useful.
I don't know if you have the. You know what? Screw it. I'm making you a moderator.
Yeah.
Only moderators can send links, so I'm gonna make you a moderator right now.
So this is the daily. Yeah, some days I missed by mistake. So this is the daily. So you log in every day on a Coin Out.
Right.
So yeah.
There you go. I just sent you I just made you a moderator. Now, if you send a link, you should be able to send a clickable link.
Okay, Nick, what do you think I have to drink today?
I believe you have a poppy, Florna.
You're close.
Olipop.
Yes.
Is it the same ginger lemon that you had?
No.
Is there a green apple flavor?
There's an apple. There's crisp apple. It's not
that. It's not crisp apple?
No.
Is it grape?
It's not grape, but that's one of my favorites.
Is it, is there a mango flavor? There's probably not.
No, I don't think so. That sounds good though.
It's a peach flavor.
Okay, there's apple juice in this one, but the thing is there's lots of different types of fruit in this one. That's a clue for you. There's lots of different types of fruit.
Fruit punch.
Yeah, you're nearly there. You got the punch part.
Wait, I got punch part?
Yeah.
Berry punch?
No. Think of the rainforest in Vietnam. What is it?
Tropical
Yes,
punch.
yes.
Tropical punch. That's
Yeah.
a nice flavor. Want to know what I have?
Yes.
Try and take a guess.
You have Gosling's ginger beer.
Unfortunately, no.
You have Fever Tree. Not Fever Tree. What's it called?
I don't have Fever Tree.
Yeah, it's called.
What was one of my guesses for you?
Oh, Poppy.
Yeah, I do have a Poppy.
Is it Poppy Berry?
There's berry in it.
Okay. Poppy.
Yeah, I want to say two of the flavors. I want to say
Okay.
two of the flavors that this box comes in. Wild berry is one of the flavors. Raspberry rosé, and then the other flavor.
Oh.
And you know there's berry in it.
Okay, berry. Blackberry. I think they don't have a blackberry.
I don't think they have a blackberry.
I can't think.
Strawberry lemon.
Oh, okay.
Strawberry lemon.
I haven't had that one in a while.
Yeah, it comes in the box.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send my referral link for Fetch and Mode. There you go. Yay, thank you, Nick. You're welcome.
I'm going to mute just in case there's music on the website.
Fetch rewards. There you go, Florina. Also, you're welcome. You truly deserve to be a moderator, though. It was about time. It was about time I made you a moderator. You're so consistently in here. And you're just so like, I don't know. You have the energy to you. You have this soothing energy. You're a practitioner after all. So I do have a lot of practitioner friends. You know what I mean? Good old practitioner friends of mine. Huh. Fetch me their souls. I want to open this up. And cheers, everybody. Cheers to a happy Wednesday ZenDay live stream. Cheers to you all. Bam.
I really like that you can I pinned it to my tabs. I really like that you can play music to earn money.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, with the first one.
The first one is Mode. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my allergies are doing my head.
Oh no.
Lot of brain fog right now. Yeah, with the Mode Earn app. Yeah.
Okay. Mode. You want to know what I'm? I don't know. I'm trying to find some voice acting roles.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find some paid voice acting roles. So one of the places I went to yesterday was Facebook.
Uh-huh.
I went on Facebook and I just typed in the search bar. I just said voice actors / narrators for hire. The first thing I see is someone doing an impression of Darth Maul as their demo video, and in the comment below that it's just like who do you like? I was like, what makes you think this video has the what? What makes you think this video is going to stand out to casting directors? You know, like what Like, what do you think this video is gonna? They were basically just saying like, why even post this? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you need your demo needs to be about a minute long, and the demo is all about like doing different voices in that 1 minute. You know.
Right. The reason I was laughing is because Randy messaged me. He said instead of a Plymouth Voyager, someone is advertising a Plymouth Familiar.
Familiar. Plymouth. Aw, you're so sweet, Nick. You're awesome. I'm so glad
So I posted that with Mike in the chat because he's useful and he's friendly.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of people on that channel that are like asking. They'll always be like, "Do you have any surveys for people in Nigeria, like all different places, Philippines, and India?"
Philippines.
And it's like sometimes I feel bad for him because he gets so overrun with people just messaging him on there,
Yeah.
wanting to know if there's any opportunities for people in remote countries.
So true. Let's see anyone caught breaking these rules.
Actually, somebody was like saying, "Oh, your channel is a scam." Like, what?
Bro, what the
Like, I know, it's ridiculous, right?
Yeah, people are dumb. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
I know. He wasn't happy about that.
I wouldn't be either.
Because he's trying his best, to connect with people and reply back. It's like I mean, I don't know what else he does for a job, but
Yeah.
he helps people,
Every
especially
time.
when you're not sure if a website is safe or not.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
especially with new people, because like Randy was very suspicious of Ebates when it was Ebates. Now it's Rakuten.
Yeah, Rakuten.
Yeah, but and then when it came to Swagbucks in 2018, I signed up and I didn't even tell him. I just was like, I gotta do this. I'm not gonna tell him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, when I made my like first like $20 or something, he was like, how are you making this money?
No, I joined Rakuten.
Right.
Every time I join, y'all, it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Of course. I mean, this channel is for you to just relax, to just be yourself. I mean, the first real conversation you and I ever had was last live stream, last Saturday when we were talking about magic. You know what I mean? Like seeing through the animal's eyes. You know what I mean? The second you talked about that, I was just like, oh, you and me are going to be friends for life. I love magic. I love magic so much. Like shaman, like, shamanistic magic. Shamanistic magic, I'm all about.
Let
Yeah.
me turn my notification sound off. Randy keeps messaging me.
Yep.
I want to show you an example of like. I'm not saying Swagbucks is scammy, but sometimes the links within Swagbucks aren't very honest. Because I know like some people might join a website and then they might be like, this website is scammy. I clicked on a link and they tell me I would get money. I didn't get money, right? You have to kind of like figure out the website,
Yeah, exactly. You have to figure it out.
So let me find a good example for you.
Ow. Yeah. I do love when we talk about magic. And
Okay, so okay. Sometimes you get these like weird websites online. It's same kind of thing for some of the survey companies. Not all, but like you just have to be smart about things,
True, you have to be smart about it. There were people who used to send me their receipts, but they always cut off the date.
Yeah, I don't understand it. It's crazy.
All of the receipts that I ever gotten, they all cut off the date. I'm like, why? How is that? You know what I mean?
Right.
And so I just stopped doing that.
Okay, here's a good example for you. So there's one here, AMC, get 2 tickets and 2 drinks one popcorn for $26. I'm like, and then you only get 24 cents for it. It just doesn't make sense, right? That's the
Dang,
kind of
man.
stuff I'm talking about. Then the one underneath it too. Gane, it's like in Spanish or something. And then you only get is 12 cents. It doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah.
Because some people might join and they'll go for the big offers first or things that look the most exciting.
Oh,
Then they'll
no.
get let down, because they think it's like they take it. So you can't be. This website's not black and white,
True.
Not everything's gonna work out. Just in life, not everything's gonna work out for you,
Very true. Yes, I loved talking magic with you last time, Nick. Especially the concept of seeing through the animal's eyes. That resonated with me.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I am kind of obsessed with skinwalkers. You've probably known this about me, Florina. You know I'm obsessed with skinwalkers, and I made it my life mission to discover another way to access the power of a skinwalker and understand the skinwalker phenomenon rather than just going with the brutal killing method. They traditionally, in the witchery way, to become a skinwalker, to be initiated, you need to kill a loved one. That's what you need to do. That's the brute force way to become a skinwalker. You sever the human soul by completely doing that. And so now there's a point of no return, right? So you doing that act, that's a clear point of no return. And that's when you can access the powers of a skinwalker. But there's other ways, and I found another way. I actually did, and I actually feel proud of myself for actually discovering this. I'm going to keep it secret for now, but I'm going to tell you, Florina, and Fairy Tale Life, if you're interested. I'll maybe even tell you. But it's really fascinating stuff. There's another way. And there's a reason why every encounter of a skinwalker has always been about a tall bipedal wolf-like creature with demonic / the eyes,
right,
and glitchy movements. There's a reason for all of that, and it makes sense. I basically spent probably 5 minutes I probably just spent 5 minutes just thinking to myself. I'm just like, this works. This is a good possible theory. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, and I think I genuinely made this. I genuinely think I made a breakthrough in understanding the phenomena of skinwalker phenomena. For sure.
I mean, this woman, I can't remember what show it was on, but maybe a Haunting or something. One of those shows, that people tell their stories about paranormal experiences and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
This woman had an experience with a wolf, and she said it turned into a human or something like that.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, she think it was a Native American.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then that would be the skinwalker for
Yeah.
sure. How did she describe this wolf though? Remember how she described it?
It's been a long time, but I think she said it was grey and a bit white.
No.
She saw its face, like staring at her through the window.
Oh gosh, was it like standing up on two, or was it like on all fours?
I think it was standing up on two, but I can't remember.
Like straight up bipedal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's undeniably a skinwalker right there. Because I don't know about many wolves that can do that.
That was when people weren't even talking about skinwalkers yet. They were just explaining about the association with wolves and Native Americans.
Yeah. So I want to listen more about that. Skinwalkers are pretty interesting, but also pretty frightening. My Fairy Tale Life, when you message me, when you leave me the email, I will tell you about the process. I will tell you about the breakthrough and the the explanation of the skinwalker phenomena through, it makes so much sense. I usually don't tell people that I love skinwalkers, because if I do, then it's like, oh, well, what's wrong? You fucking weirdo. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely think there's a lot of like different spirits when it comes to Native Americans.
Of course.
I'm not saying I don't believe in skinwalkers, but I'm not saying I 100% do either. But I'm also kind of like,
you're open-minded to it.
Yeah, I'm open-minded about them, but I'm kind of more I'm more leaning towards I do believe them, because I know that Native Americans had to protect themselves somehow.
Yeah. And there's always a bit of truth to every legend.
Yeah, that's right.
So
especially what happened after the Trail of Tears and things like that.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I look forward to actually listening to your ghost story. Maybe I'll just tell me your scariest ghost story, and then I might do that one. I might turn your story into a Spooky Saturday episode. I think that'll be fun. What time is it? Well, I mean, we have like 5 people here now. Not bad. Yeah, same, Florida. Honestly, a lot of people that we have in this community, some of them are Christian, but a lot of them are practitioners. We just don't tell. Don't tell. But, we know one when we see one, and we just feel the energy, right?
I feel like, well, my mother is Catholic and my dad was Christian, but I feel like because everybody's had a past life, we've all had different religions in our past lives.
Exactly.
So I mean, all roads lead to heaven.
All roads.
All the ways lead to the same place everybody else is going. And like Teresa Caputo said that when she does readings for people, religion is never a problem. It's never going to be something that stops her from telling somebody a message.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm not. Like, the second I die, I'm just gonna. People are probably. I think you got the spirits high-fiving me, hugging me, like, yo, welcome, welcome to the afterlife, brother. Happy to have you here.
Right. Actually, so Wolf and Hound, I told you that Mr. Sir passed away. But Wolf had surgery on his tooth. He had a lot of teeth removed on the top half. But when he was getting the surgery, he saw Mr. Sir laying right next to him.
That's good. Like, keeping him company.
Yeah. And he said it was amazing.
Sometimes it just
right there, comforting him when he was out.
When he was like knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
think that's such an amazing thing, and he just passed recently too. So.
Yeah, it's like he's still there.
Yeah,
it's kind of like,
maybe I don't want to say anything, but maybe that was the plan all along. That he would pass at that time so that he could be there to comfort him.
True.
That was the whole plan.
I mean, he was like under anesthesia, right? He was going under.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
That'd be a good sign right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably send 2 stories, Nick. I was trying to decide what stories would be better and came to the conclusion that I should just send 2 of my most interesting ones. I like that. I like that. You should definitely do that. Make sure to add a date of the encounter. If you don't know a specific date, just do month, year. And if you don't know any of that, just do like the year and then the season, like spring, fall, summer, winter, stuff like that. Because my format, as you know, you've heard this before, where it's just like, hello, paranormal poet. My name is Florna, and this experience happened in August of 2014. I was sitting on the couch, right? That's my format. Well, I would need a date kind of like that, or I would say like, hello, paranormal poet. My name is Florna, and this experience happened in summer of 2024, like stuff like that. As long as there's a date. And make sure to put the name that you actually want to be called publicly, because I take privacy very seriously. If you don't want your name connected to it, send me your real name anyway, and then I'll create a fake name for you. A lot of these names a lot of these stories that I do, they're actually fake names. I mean,
Right.
do you know how many kids out there are named Hunter? Like there's a lot of kids named Hunter, but only one of those hunters have seen a Bigfoot. And so that, and
Wow.
yeah, there's also a Noah, you know what I mean? Noah
Yeah.
was the actual name of the kid who saw he was in my first ever Bigfoot video. I think it stalked the tree line. The kid in there is named Noah. He also commented. He said, "You did such a good job explaining my story." I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate that." Sometimes these shows, these like popular mainstream shows, you know, Monsters Inside Me. Have you seen this show?
Oh
About like
yeah.
the diseases and stuff, like
Right.
Eastern equine encephalitis and stuff.
Yeah, or people that have like botflies in their
Right,
scalp.
yeah. Oh, I saw that video. That was
Yeah.
terrifying. I was like, I got an itchy scalp all the time. I'm like, I better
Right.
not.
And they feel something crawling around. It's like, oh my
They
god.
see.
Oh, talking about skin, did you hear that Sandra Lee, Dr. Pimple Popper? She had a
Did she
stroke.
have a stroke?
She had one in
Oh
November.
no, that's not good.
Actually, was it November or December? I think it was November. She said it happened right after her son left home.
Oh wow.
So she's associating it with the stress of that, you know,
Yeah,
and just
because
empty nest
yeah,
syndrome.
empty nest, and yeah, I was gonna say, is she like is that her only son? Is that her only son?
They have 2
Oh,
sons.
and so
They have 2. Let me check. They don't show them. They don't speak about them too
yeah, the
often.
stress from that can probably cause it. On
Yeah.
top of other stuff, strokes are scary, man.
Right.
I truly am not looking forward to the day. I mean, I genuinely hope my lifestyle, my healthy lifestyle right now, allows me to live life stroke free.
Mhm.
Whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, I just hope I don't have a stroke on live stream. That's it. If I do, sucks. You know what I mean? But at least I'll get immediate care, right? Because I
Right,
can
right.
see my face in the viewfinder. I can see my face in the camera. So if stuff starts drooping, you can probably catch that too. I'll probably catch that and be like, "Oh no," you know? Yeah, just God forbid that actually happens on live stream. That would suck. Because then it's like, yeah, because I don't want you guys to see me like going through all that.
Right, right.
I want you. I
Mhm.
mean, like stuff like that's gonna happen, but like
Yeah, I know what
I'm
you
still
mean.
gonna be posting YouTube videos. I'll probably post YouTube videos from my hospital bed.
I think the other thing is when you have when you, if somebody's by themselves in a room, you feel you wanna help, but you feel like you can't because, you know, how can you it's like you can't well, if I called you, it would probably wouldn't help,
Mm,
you know?
yeah.
Unless maybe if somebody maybe if someone was in the other room, like if look, your brother was in the bathroom or something, right?
Hmm.
And I was calling you, like maybe on Facebook,
Oh
right?
yeah.
And your phone was all the way up on the ringtone. Your brother might hear your phone going and wondering what's going
Oh,
on, you know?
oh, that's true. Yeah. Let's just hope I don't. Let's just hope that my
Yeah.
lifestyle now. I am stressed out. Right. Money is stressing me out. YouTube in general is stressing me out. You know, going
Mhm.
on Omegle, talking to those people. That's the least of my concerns, though. I can handle them. It's the stress of um, like I don't want to seem like a bothersome person, right? I don't want to seem like a bothersome person and be like, hey, be sure to leave a like, consider leaving a like, consider commenting early or afterwards, and consider sharing this video out. It truly helps me. Saying that over and
Yeah.
over again can make me sound like bothersome, you know what I mean? And
Right.
so, like, a lot of times I'm just sitting here, just like, what do I do? Do I go on Omegle and talk to the assholes on there? Or do I just work on more scripts? You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
oftentimes I do nothing. I play video games. Yeah, I play video games. But seriously, that would suck if that happened. But at least I'll be able to see it happen. You know what I mean? I
Right.
recognize the signs of stroke immediately,
Uh-huh.
and usually you hear the sound of a stroke happen. You hear the sound usually. So
Yeah, because like, isn't it like the code is fast, face drooping. What's
I,
the A? Is it
I
arms?
don't know.
And then S is speech. Like if somebody has slurred speech, then T is time.
I think
You
it's
need to hurry up.
fast, right?
Yeah,
Face,
yeah,
arms,
fast.
speech, time. Okay, so and
Right.
then be fast is balance, eyes, face, arms, speech, time. Face drooping, one side may feel numb. Ask the person to smile. Uneven smile is a warning sign. Arm weakness, one arm may drift downwards when both arms are raised. Slurred speech, I'm used to that one. Slurred speech, that's what I mean. And then time, immediate action is critical. Call 911 immediately. Yep. The second you see the face go, don't even like hesitate.
Right.
Uh-huh. And I'll be able to catch that. I'm pretty sure, Florina, you got some good eyes, Florina. You got some really good
Thank you.
eyes. So if you were up here and I was talking, all of a sudden that started happening, I'd be like, I gotta end the stream now. You know, I don't want you guys to watch me go through that on a live stream. That would be so frightening, Nick. I'd hate to see you going through that on stream, Ryan.
Well, my fairy tale life, I've had seizures before as well.
She
So,
has. Let's see.
yeah.
Okay, I go by Faye Lilith. Oh, I love that name. I love that name right there. You gotta be careful though when you say Lilith, because
Yeah, you definitely do.
you can summon the angry Christians. There's
Right,
nothing worse
right.
than an angry Christian. Oh, actually, an angry
Mhm.
Muslim. Okay, they are pretty scary. Angry Muslims.
Okay, my fairy tale life. Do you want to see what I look like after my seizure? Because there's not many people in here right now. It's up to you.
Faye.
I look like
Oh
Frankenstein.
god.
I had a massive bruise on my forehead, but it went down in size after I woke up. Like actually, before I woke up, after I woke up, it had already gone down in
Oh, that's
size.
good.
Yeah.
Sometimes your mind blocks you from being able to fully understand what's happening though.
Yeah, that's true. You're definitely right about that.
Yeah, I just remember seeing a guy in the gym hanging out with his buddies working out, and like you can just casually see one side of his like face begins drooping, and
Mm,
nothing was happening. He didn't even notice it himself. Oh yeah, no, I couldn't even see the marks. I can barely see it, but yeah, I can. Yeah, and
yeah.
like hit her.
So I had a so when I actually fell. This is the first time I've fallen during a seizure. I think I fell onto the point of a table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had such a big bruise, and I was having seizures or actually tonic-clonics, a few days afterwards as well.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, because I got concussed.
I
Um, but I can't remember which side it was. One of my ears was
oh
bleeding,
really?
and then one of my ankles was bleeding. The back of my arm was bleeding.
Yeah, that must have been a rough fall.
Yeah, it was.
It's a very rough fall.
Right.
Yeah, the only time I've ever been truly like unconscious, like like fully blacked out unconscious, was I stood up too fast. That's what happened. You know when you
Mm,
stand up too fast and you like faint immediately afterwards?
right,
Usually I'm standing up, right? And I'm like, and then I
right.
slowly like sometimes I don't even slowly fall to the ground, and sometimes I'm just like
Oh, also my lip, and my tongue was
Yeah, because you
bleeding.
hit it. You probably hit
Yeah,
on the way down.
yeah. Well, most people when they have a seizure, you bite your
Yeah,
tongue and your lip.
very, very. But
Yeah,
yeah, no, the only time I truly ever went full blacked out was I stood up too fast. I was Asian crouching, just on my phone, just watching videos on Instagram, and then I stood up so fast, but nothing happened. I was standing around for a few seconds, nothing happened. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. And I was like, you know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna go grab my P90X bar. So I literally dead hang from the P90X bar, and I'm looking up at the ceiling, and that's when I start seeing the tunnel. You know, when you're fainting, you see the tunnel,
yeah,
and then it
yeah.
just goes black. I was
Mm-hmm.
holding on while I was seeing the tunnel, and when you go unconscious, what happens? Your whole body goes limp, right?
Yeah.
And so I
Uh-huh.
eventually let go of the bar, and I like fall down, fall backwards, hit my head on the ground. And then the next thing I know, I'm being held up by my mom, and she's just like, "What the hell?" You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't blame you. I don't blame her for saying that. And it was just like, oh, I genuinely didn't remember what happened for the first few seconds, though. After that, I'm just like, oh, okay, I know what happened. I stood up too fast and I fainted. That's it. Yeah, I just fainted at the worst possible time. I fainted as I was holding on to the P90X bar. I couldn't faint while
Yeah.
standing up, bro. Like like a normal person. No, I faint while actually actively on the bar. Like, come on, bro. I also, I guess, hit my knee pretty hard when I fell.
Mm.
Like my right knee was kind of like sore. It wasn't hurting, but it was sore. So I smacked
Yeah.
my knee on the way down. But hey, I'm still alive, aren't I?
Yeah.
I fell backwards completely. Probably hit my head, but I'm still here. I'm
Mm-hmm.
still myself.
Still
Still.
kicking.
Oh, yeah, I'm kicking. I'm kicking for sure. I mean, nothing behavioral changed. Nothing behavioral changed. I'm still me. I may have lost a couple brain cells in that fall, but hey, I still have a lot of them left. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to be a boxer anytime soon because I, I do want to fight. I do want to fight, but I don't want to like put. I don't want to. I want to practice for the real life, for when I need to defend myself in real life. I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
put
Mm-hmm.
myself willingly into a boxing ring
Right.
because I
Right.
like my teeth, and
Yeah.
these are my
Yeah.
adult teeth. I don't want any of them. Last tooth I ever had to extract was a wisdom teeth, and the first meal after that hurt like so much. So I don't want to ever deal with that again. I don't want to ever deal with a loose tooth ever again. I just hate the feeling. You just lick it and it's just like it's just
Yeah. I know what
wiggly.
you mean. Yeah.
No, hell no. So I prefer to keep my teeth in my skull, and I prefer to keep my head. But when I need to defend my family and myself, I'll absolutely. That's when I'll use boxing. That's when I don't care if I get hit. However many times you can hit me, however many times you want. In that moment, yeah, you're going down. Hmm.
Reminds me of that song. I don't know if you've heard it by Ian Drury. Hit me with your rhythm
Oh,
stick.
I thought you were gonna say best shot, and I was like, I know that song.
Yeah.
Hit me with your best shot.
The lyrics are really funny. Actually.
Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Da, 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 da. You know, I'm pretty sure my fairy tale life knows that song. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah. I mean,
There's
okay. This is by the Ian Drury and the Blockheads.
yeah. Hit me with your best shot. I've had seizures before too. I was sitting on the edge of my bed about to stand up for some reason. I don't know why I was getting up and started seizing. And as I was
Oh.
falling, my back hit my bedside table.
Oh my gosh.
Ended up with a giant scrape slash bruise all the way down my entire.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to
Ouch.
hear that.
Ow.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, some people really don't understand, and like anybody, it's possible that anybody can have a seizure.
Exactly. Anybody, even me, but with
Right.
oh no, I guess there is only one way a seizure could happen for me, and that's high emotional stress.
Right. Anybody can get a concussion, right?
Right. Mhm.
And then they could end up having seizures later on in life. Because I know somebody that was in he was in a bicycle
Oh,
accident. He's
those
a friend of my
yeah.
family, and now he has seizures. Yeah.
Oh, AJ, Hecklefish, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Y-Files. His dad, he was an overnight cop, right? And he liked
Mhm.
to ride motorcycles, right? Well, his first car accident, like, nearly killed him, but he was brought back to well, he didn't really die, but he was severely hurt, and then they brought, they brought him back to health. But the second one, like, there was a girl that ran straight into the side of his leg, severed his leg, his entire leg.
Oh my
They
gosh.
reattached his leg. I didn't know that, but
Wow.
that's scary, dude. When you get hit so hard that you're like damn, that must have been a horrifying crash. You know what I mean? Because he was on a motorcycle
Mhm.
and she's in a car, and the car hits his leg square, and like they had to reattach his leg, and he survives.
Wow, that's
He
amazing.
survived. Yeah. And then I think it was that one where he was about to go, like, I think he went unconscious, right? He went unconscious,
Mhm.
and then his heart completely stopped beating at one point in the
Mhm.
hospital. And like during that time, his dad described seeing like someone that he knew, that's long gone, someone that he knew. And it's like, you
Wow.
have to go back. It's not your time yet. And I was
Yeah.
like, I hurt real bad. You know what I mean? That's what he said to her. I think it was his mom. But he's like, I hurt real bad. And I was like, I know, but it's not your time yet. You have to go back. And after that, they were able to resuscitate him. So
Wow,
that
that's
was a near
amazing.
death experience right there. Yeah, that would imagine near death experience. It's just like, what are you doing here? Get you, I can't imagine a spirit just saying, "Get your ass back into reality."
Right.
Boy, it's not your
Right.
time yet. Get your ass back in reality.
Hey, what are you doing there,
Boy,
buddy?
get your He's like, get your
Get your fat ass back to where you came from.
It's like, I'll see you tomorrow. It's like, I'll see you in a few years. You know what I mean? That would be crazy. Imagine you have Gordon Ramsay just roasting the absolute hell out of you in the afterlife. Just like, what are you doing here? I'll see you in 75. 75 years from now, I'll see you in 75. Go back to reality.
Actually, I watched Channeling Eric.
Mm.
I haven't listened to it yet, but they spoke to the Birdman of Alcatraz.
Oh, Birdman.
Yeah. What's his first
I don't
name?
know.
Something.
Yeah, I can look it up. Birdman.
Stroud. Can't think of people's first names anymore.
Yeah. Robert Stroud.
Yeah, Robert Stroud.
Robert Stroud from 1942 to 1959. He was incarcerated at Alcatraz, where regulations did not allow him to keep birds. Dang it. Wait, did he die there? I don't know if he died there, but while incarcerated, he developed a reputation for violence, stabbing a fellow inmate and later killing a prison guard in 1916, for which he was sentenced to death. His death was commuted to life imprisonment and solitary confinement in 1920. 1942. He died of natural causes after being moved to the Medical Center for Federal Prisoners in Springfield, Missouri. So he died of old age. At least he made it. at least Robert Stroud made it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, imagine going to prison for tax evasion. You're like the you're like the toughest gangster of all, and the only thing they can nail you on is evading your taxes.
Yeah, that's what they pinned him
Why
on.
do I have to? Why do we have to pay taxes? The people back then got mad over 2% tax.
Right, and
people-
like
the
the prohibition.
The people then are rolling in their grave right now. Like, why don't you guys just stand up for yourselves, bro? Like we did. Like, why we gotta pay anything? Seriously though, why we gotta pay anything? I mean, I don't know anything about the tax code or whatever that thing is. So I'm just gonna like have someone do it for me. You know what I mean? The good thing about being a YouTuber, I have screenshots. So I just screenshot all of the analytics that I have, all the money that I've made within the past few months and years. I just gotta take photos of that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Take photos of a couple other things and have people file for me. Someone who understands taxes more than me. I'd rather pay like $200 to a family friend who actually is willing to be there to help. You know what I mean?
Yep, somebody that you can trust.
He's a tax advisor, right? I'm just paying them $200 to be like, hey, can you file my taxes for me? Boom. I just gotta send them screenshots. Send them all the screenshots of how I made my money, how much I made this year or last year. It's last year, right? That we have to file for.
Yeah. Well, for sales tax,
I didn't make enough. I don't make enough money to pay taxes anyway, and that's the truth. So, but I do need to eventually do that. So,
yeah, sales tax is every quarter, and then it's tax like your federal tax, or the tax that just been and gone recently. Yeah, that's that tax. When you get money back from everything you spend.
Yep, tax returns.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't people made to pay? They were, but they were like, you know what I mean? I'd much that's a lie. I would rather I'd rather be taxed 2%. I'd rather be taxed 2%. Honestly, looking at it now, from how much we're being taxed now, I'd much rather be taxed 2%. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I'm all about giving money to. Weren't people made to pay taxes because of like one of the wars and government wanting money for the military? I think so. I don't know.
In New Jersey, they didn't tax you on clothes or food because they believe that's what you need. You need clothes, you need food. You
need food. Yeah. Either way, like, we need to change the tax code. We need to change it. We need to change the tax code. And that's like, I'm not the only one that thinks that too. We need that thing. I thought, Florina, I blanked on my mind just now, and I genuinely thought you were drinking like Bud Light or Budweiser because it's blue. It's red and white, right? And you're just.
It's actually like it's like a light blue with green and red.
Yeah, no, I genuinely thought you were drinking like a Budweiser. I'm just like, nice. No, I'm.
Okay, you want to hear some crazy lyrics to hit me with your rhythm stick?
Okay.
This part here makes Randy laugh. Hit me with your rhythm stick. It's nice to be a lunatic.
Okay, that's pretty good. We're made to pay taxes for taxes nowadays. Like, bro, why do I gotta pay taxes for taxes?
Oh yeah, actually, a good example about that is nearly everything in the thrift stores, and that's maybe people might have picked out some shells from the beach and they had them for many years and they donated to them to the thrift store, so that they're not going to be taxable, right? But like most of the things in the thrift stores are already been taxed.
Yeah.
So why do they have to charge you again for something that's already been taxed when you buy it?
It's ridiculous. The only way to like, I mean, you can't tax employees, right? Yeah,
Nah.
so that's how I'm pretty sure that's open public knowledge that Shaq he hasn't had to pay taxes because he pays his family, and family is employee, right? You can't tax your
Mm-hmm.
employees. And so if the money stays within your family, you're good because
Right.
they're my employees. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's legal, completely legal.
Right. And it can be stated as a gift.
Exactly, as a
So
gift, yeah. If you give
yeah.
$10,000 in cash to someone in person, you don't have to pay income tax on that, and you can make even more money,
Right.
which
Mm-hmm.
is like that's the way to go. That's
Right. Because I've been to lots of German beach shows, and if I pay with cash, they were like, oh, they usually get happy. They're like, oh, good. I don't have to worry about tax information now.
exactly, yeah. I don't have to worry
Yeah.
about taxes. Exactly, we're getting ripped off. We're part of a system that enjoys ripping us off. Exactly. But hey, I mean, we're still alive, right? And one of
Yeah.
these days that's going to change. One of these days that's going to change. Exactly, we're getting ripped off. I want to play some music. What music do you guys feel like listening to?
Um.
The
Let me think.
sorry.
All I can think of is the song that you made for
Oh,
me.
do you want me to play the original one or the darker one?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can play
Are
the
you
original.
sure the original?
Yeah.
Because that
Uh
darker
huh.
one's pretty cool. But yeah, no, we can compare it.
They're all
We can
good.
compare it. Here's the original one that I made for her. I haven't heard this in a while. Me at the dentist. Me at the dentist.
So I would often say,
Yeah.
Anafika Mungu wa asili, mwenye nguvu kama jua na mafumbo, kama
Gotta do
mwezi
the drums.
anafika,
I do. Yep, I do.
kuleta nguvu
I love K-pop.
ya asili kwako.
I like Johnny.
I like that beat. Definitely
Yeah.
makes it feel like a tribe. Anafika, simply that's Swahili. Swahili. There's like an instrumental part here. Yup. That's what I thought it was. Oh, no. Yes. There's that. That's the original version. And then we have the darker version, which I personally like this one a lot better, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's the original, the darker version. You got a woman, right? Anakuja. Oh, here we go.
amezaliwa na nyota, aishie gizani.
Atainuka tena.
This is the only song that it pronounces your name properly.
Right, I know.
Moyo wa simba,
I always
And then I didn't get called Flamer anymore.
Mhm.
That was so annoying. That was the worst, the worst.
mateso yetu, mateso yetu.
That beat and the nice whisper.
Zaiongozwe kwenye maisha ya neema, Florna.
It's very much a prayer.
Waombe watu wetu, waone kupitia vita vijavyo, watengeneze njia ya moto pamoja nasi.
Yeah, there's that. And there's the darker version. That's the improved version. Oh, that's pretty good. Thank you. But yes, I listen to K-pop. My favorite song right now is Ice Cream by Yuna. Ice Cream by Yuna is my favorite right now. I'm supporting my girl Yuna. She's the youngest member of the girl group I listen to called ITZY. You know who ITZY is, Florna. And
Yep.
it turns out my fairy tale life actually likes ITZY as well. What does Florna mean? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what that means.
That's a good question. I don't know what it
You
means.
really don't know what you're.
But like in the West Indies, some people have another name. It's not a middle name. It's just like another name, right?
Yeah.
And that was my mother's name in Dominica.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it of the name?
But if you go to, I'll show you. If you look at some of the census records, you'll see other Flornas as
Okay,
well.
so the name Florna has Latin origins derived from the word flos, meaning flower. This name is often associated with beauty and nature, symbolizing blooming or flourishing qualities. In the Caribbean context, particularly in Jamaica, names like Florina and Florna or Flora are common, reflecting a cultural appreciation for nature. The name carries a sense of elegance and charm, making it a distinctive choice in many parts of the world, including the West Indies. So it's most likely your name is literally just flower.
Right.
Like in the, yeah. which makes sense. Do you listen to? I know who 17 is. I don't listen to them, but I know who 17 is. Cherry.
There was a Florna breeding Turner who sadly died at 19 years old in 1913.
Yeah. Florna breeding Turner. Age 19. Oh, wow, that's wild.
Wouldn't it be cool to go there and do a spirit box
I was
session?
like, hi,
with
I'm Florna. So are you, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love Cheryong too. She's so cute. No, Yuna is cute, but Leah is probably the most relatable to me when it comes to like no filter and will talk your ear off. She's also been known in the community to be like quite the yapper. Like, you know what I mean? She speaks Korean, and when you're speaking so fast and so much in Korean, you kind of lose track of what she's saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, at least you can understand me when I'm going off on tangents because I speak English, right?
Right.
And you can follow along. But if you're listening to her speaking Korean, I can't understand a thing already. So it's like kind of difficult. But her and I both are chatterboxes, and we kind of talk about like TMI topics. And like she talks about TMI subjects so much. I think there was one interview I watched where it was all the ITZY members, like Yeji, everybody else around her, and she was telling her just like Leah just straight up says like sometimes I don't have like good control over it. So a lot of times when the members are going to the bathroom, I'm like, no, please, we gotta let me go, you know. But just the fact that she said that, where it's just like I don't have good control over it, and everyone just started covering their face, laughing. They were so embarrassed. Yeah, she does not care whatever she says. And I love her for that because I'm the same way. I mean, in the live premiere, I was literally talking about skinny dipping. Remember that?
Right,
and then Big Ben was just like, what did Big Ben say? He said something hilarious. I forgot what he said, but then Sarah's just like, Nick, TMI. I'm just like, well, thank you.
I said that Big Ben, one of Big Ben's favorite things to do is wrestle alligators with his tidy whities on.
That's just a normal Sunday.
Right. Yeah. It's a normal task every day. It's like having and peeing, brushing your teeth.
Yeah, no, I think there was one question I asked him. I said, well, I just put it out there. I was just like, if you were given the choice between going like peeing in the toilet versus peeing in the backyard, like which one would you choose first, like if given the option? And I said the backyard, and so did Big Ben. You're just like, me too, brother. I already do that. And then he proceeded to say, I water the garden. And I knew what that meant. I knew he was feeling, I knew that's what he meant, like peeing in the backyard. I'm like, bruh. I think he's getting high right now. He did say that he needed some Wednesday ZenDay, and he was doing some ZenDay. Like, you know, so he's probably doing that. Either that or picking up his daughter. Right.
Yeah, he has a son as well, but they don't speak.
Oh, he has a son that
Yeah. Mother doesn't let him have access to him. He's not happy.
It's one of those types of situations.
Yeah.
Let's see. I love it. It's such a pretty name. She does have a lovely name. I do love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not.
It's just annoying when people get it wrong all the time.
I'm just boring. I'm Nick.
But these people understand Nick.
I'm Nicholas.
Nicholas.
Yes, I'm Saint. I'm named after the saint, the jolly old saint that slides down your chimney and plays with your toys. I stalk you because I know when you're sleeping and I know when you're awake. Oh God, why'd you? Man.
Well, like Vandy will be introducing me to somebody, and like, oh, he'll say, "This is my wife, Lorna," right? And I'll say, "Hi, Fiona," or "Hi, Lorna," or "Hi, Flora," and it's like, oh, okay, here we go again. Like,
yeah, it's literally just Florna. Oh boy.
And this woman, Maite, she's actually from Mexico. She always calls me Fiona, and it's really annoying. She's known me for like about 20 years.
I used to call my one of my aunties. I used to call her name is Yana, like Ukrainian Yana, you know. But I call her Fiona, Princess Fiona. At one time they all waited and they all I thought it was a surprise party. Nope, they just wanted to wait until I got home just so I could call her Fiona. And they all laughed at her. And then they all laughed at her. But I was a little kid. They thought it was cute.
Yeah, you're a little kid. It's different.
They thought I was cute. That's why they laughed at her. I was like, hey, what's her name? Princess Fiona, you know? But no. And now I call her by that name. Not Fiona, her actual name. Yeah. I love.
Yeah, I know. Like some people don't understand how to say certain European names because, like, I know this guy that he used to live with us in Morristown, right in New Jersey. He was cause we used to rent out the top. We used to sleep in the basement.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and we had an agreement with the landlord as well.
Did you?
Yeah. So then, but his name is Bjorn, right? Like from ABBA.
Bjorn.
And like the tennis player. A lot of people call him Bjorn.
Bjorn. I mean, there's got to be people that say Diorno instead of DiGiorno. You know, DiGiorno's pizza. They probably say Diorno. You know, but that's not even how you spell it. Like BJORN, like, you know, Bjorn, and then DiGiorno. Right. There's not even a J. There's a G. So like it's just DIG. You know.
Right. Like the name Sean, they say
Scene. Hi, Scene. How are you doing? I'm like, what'd you call me? I feel bad for anyone with the name Shithid. Yeah, have you ever heard? Do you know anybody with the name Shithid?
No.
This is how
there's a weird noise going on in the kitchen. I'm not sure what's going on.
You might have Le Sarafim in your kitchen. They're cooking up some spaghetti. My fairy tale life. Le Sarafim's in Florina's kitchen cooking spaghetti. Do you not know the song?
No. I'm gonna check it out.
Heat it up.
I know what's
I think
going
you have
on.
a ghost in your kitchen, honestly, because
it could be the freezer, because freezer makes a lot of noise.
Okay, that's probably that.
Yeah, I'm still gonna check it out.
You got a ghost in your pantry. Go ahead. Report back. Let me know what happens. But honestly, LOL, people always struggle saying my real name. They get pretty creative when trying to say my name. It's pretty funny sometimes. Yeah. Faye. Le Sarafim is in Florina's kitchen whipping up some spaghetti.
Everything looks okay. I opened the freezer door and the fridge door, and it's quiet now.
Oh, okay. I think Le Sarafim is in your kitchen. I think that's. Have you not heard that song though?
No, I don't think so.
Like bad bitch in between your teeth, you know. Eat it up, eat it up, you know. I don't know. I don't know how to speak Korean, so it's like, but like.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it's just a song about spaghetti. I kid you not, it's a song about spaghetti. And it's my favorite bop of all time. Not of all time. It's my favorite bop, but yeah. My fairy tale life knows what I'm talking about. She listens to Le Sarafim. You know? It's another girl group. I mean, it feels good to finally have someone who actually loves the same groups that I do.
Right.
Because I don't tell people in this community that I listen to K-pop, you know, because people always think that one song where it's just like ice cream chillin', you know, like it's not the only song in K-pop, dude. There's many other songs in K-pop.
Right, right. I know. It's like when I tell people that Gordon Ramsay's from Scotland, and they say he doesn't sound Scottish. He doesn't sound like Sean
Of
Connery.
course not. There's different accents.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, like literally people are just like people hear the word K-pop and they immediately associate it with that just one song. Where it's just
Right.
like ice cream chillin'. Like, no, there's more to it than just
Right, exactly.
when Yuna, the youngest member of ITZY, came out that she was that she was going to be a solo artist or debut as a soloist. Everybody was excited to know the title track for her album, her first ever album, and everybody was surprised when the title track was "Ice Cream." Everyone thought history was going to repeat itself, and there was literally a comment I saw where he's just like, "Oh great, another." He's like, I think it said like, "Oh great." Like another bitch singing about a song about ice cream. Great. I'm like, are you kidding me? Everyone started attacking that person. I don't blame him. I mean, he did it to himself.
Yep.
Like, okay. And then you listen to Ice Cream when it's out, and it's actually really good. You know what I mean?
I gotta listen to
I'll
that.
play it for you after this. It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, your name is so easy though. It's Faye. Well, Faye, Lilith, Celine, and Morgana. Morgana, Faye, online. Oh, online. Morgana is so gorgeous. I love that name.
Yeah, it's great. I
Morgana.
like it.
Lilith, you got to be careful. I don't think you really want to say Lilith out loud. I want to make it so that if you say my name and you're a bad guy, I'm gonna hunt you down. But if you say my name and you like, and I'm like, you know, and I'm cool with you, then I'm good. We're good. I'll hang out with you.
Yeah.
But if you say my name and you're a bad person, ooh, I'll have some fun. Have some fun. Haha. Yeah, I don't know how hard her name is. It's literally just Faye.
Yeah, Faye's easy. I knew two Fays in England. One was in my class at school, and the other one worked at a shoe shop in Woodbridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know, when you're a kid, you get your shoes fitted for school and stuff.
How tall was she?
She was short. She was like kind of medium short. She wasn't the shortest person, but she wasn't like she was kind of like between medium and short.
Did she have wings? Oh, okay. Okay. Faye is my online name. I'd share my real name, but I don't want it publicly. Oh, understandable. Then you're good. You can tell me your real name in the email when you send me about your spooky stories. You can send me your real name. Because now I'm curious. You have my word. I'm not gonna publicly blast your.
Yeah, sometimes I'll use Violet because that was my grandma's name, and sometimes I'll use Amethyst like I do on Paid Viewpoint.
Amethyst, yeah.
Yeah, because that's just a nickname.
Like, who's Amethyst? I assume. Oh, my fairy tale. I assume you added the tab. I assume you're gonna do it later. The my paid viewpoint thing. I assume she's gonna do it later. Probably. What time is it? It's 12:37. It's 12:37 now. There's not that many people on stream, but this is a public stream. I don't want to share what I want to do publicly. Who watches my live streams anyway? No, seriously, who realistically watches my live streams? Like once the live stream is done and like out for the public, who watches them back? I don't think anybody does.
Sometimes I let them run while I'm in the shower or doing other
That's what I
stuff.
mean.
You know?
Like you don't
Yeah.
pay attention to what I'm saying. You just let it run, right? So
Yeah.
should I say it? Should I say what I'm gonna do? My big project? I could email you my real name now. Oh gosh. Like I said, if you want to. But yeah, no, it's like I'll tell you one of my big projects I'm working on. I'm working on stories, different stories right now. Different stories for a potential Spotify release. I'm going to release them on Spotify so I can make revenue from that. You know what I mean? That's one of my big projects. I want to tell at least 10 stories per episode or 5 stories per episode, right? 5 stories per episode, if they're long, will run you about 40 minutes of, or 30, depending on how fast I read. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 5 stories each episode. And that's just for Spotify. The other thing is going to be probably Audible. I'm going to record my voice and I'm going to do like probably 15 different stories all tied together and then upload the audio to Audible and different distributors. Maybe get Amazon in there. Actually, no. Which one's good when it comes to revenue? I think Audible is the way to go.
Maybe I can find out online.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Just narrating ghost stories for you guys to sleep to. You guys can.
Right, there's Audible. There's Mr. Borland has a lot of platforms he uses for his podcasts.
Right. Because people are naturally wanting me to release an audiobook. You know, people don't ask for it. You just know that that's in the back of their mind. I'm a narrator. I tell ghost stories. It's only natural for you to like, oh, when are you going to have a Discord? When are you going to have a Patreon? When are you going to start releasing audiobooks? You know, because people are tired of AI voices. And so if I post an audiobook, they're going to be like, oh my God, finally a real human voice that I actually know. And they're actually genuinely going to buy it. Probably buy it well, you can't buy it in bulk. You just buy the book, right? So
yeah.
How much would I sell the book for? Well, not book, but sell the audiobook for. I would sell it for a decent amount. Anybody is willing to pay a solid amount of money for a real narrator. You know what I mean? Since people are so done with AI voices, if they hear that it's like a real human narrator, they're gonna be like, okay, let's hear it. But yeah, that's pretty much my 2 big projects that I'm trying to get done. I want to get started on it. The first things first I need to do, I really need to like organize what stories you guys want me to tell into what should I post them into categories or should I just tell stories? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like home invasion stories on top of skinwalker stories, on top of demon stories. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's better if I categorize them. Because I have a lot of sleep paralysis stories that I could just turn into its own thing.
One of the stories I like the most is when somebody has a paranormal experience or they hear a noise and they call the police, because that makes it a bit more like for the die-hard people that don't believe, it makes it a bit more believable for them.
Oh, I don't think. Yeah, she hasn't messaged me yet. She hasn't sent me an email yet.
You know what I mean? It kind of like secures their belief,
Yeah,
you know, because people know that you shouldn't be wasting police time. You shouldn't. Know?
When I get really big, Florida, I wouldn't need to call. I think I would need to call 911. No, seriously, when I get big to the point where people can figure out my address just like that, I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
ensure that I'm not going to get swatted.
Right. Well, you can have an LLC maybe if you have enough money.
No, I mean like informing 911 that I am a streamer, I'm a YouTuber, I have
Oh,
lots of
yeah.
fans from all around the world.
Right.
This is my address, and
Uh-huh.
if you hear anybody from anywhere in the entire world that claims that there is like, malicious activity going on at this specific address, know that
Uh-huh.
that's a SWAT. Know that
Right, right.
they're prank calls.
Right, because what was happening, I know I was in the chat a few times when people were called, like Gates Mafia was called, a woman named had Mummy Ramblings. I wasn't subscribed to her, but I knew it was happening to her as well. And Green Bay Wacky, it was happening to. Okay, just an alert on my phone, a bit current.
No, you're good.
So it was happening to these people. Oh, also Cav 7. I don't know if you know these people. But
No, I don't know.
yeah. So it happened a few times when I was in the chat, and they got called by the police because they were like saying like this person has on YouTube. I'm not saying this, and this is not real, right? I'm just reiterating what somebody that was trying to scam this person.
Oh,
The swatter was saying like this person has just killed their family and they're going to kill themselves.
right, yeah, exactly.
It was really bad, and
We need to have laws in place that like
yeah, absolutely.
We need to
And we should always kind of take it seriously, but also keep in mind that maybe it's not real, as well.
Right, exactly. If I have SWAT break down my door, oh man, it's gonna be a rough night.
Right.
It's gonna be a rough night.
I mean, there's videos on YouTube with like somebody, the swatter called the police and told them the same BS story about what this person was doing, and then like the person is just like in his room playing video games with nobody else at home.
Right.
And then the guy is like saying, "Oh, take a seat," The police officer was just like taking a seat, and everything was casual and fine.
Everything, it's people are so stupid. We need to have Nick, I just emailed you. Okay.
So the other thing that they do is they caught up with the same kind of a similar story, but they say that this person needs a welfare check. Like, can you go to this person's house for a welfare check?
Yeah.
And then this was going on for quite a while, and it was getting very annoying. Some of the people that were getting targeted were actually having meetings on YouTube about it, about how, and they were actually speaking to the swatter with a chance that he was probably listening, and he probably was listening most of the time.
Most of the time.
And then he did reveal who he was. Because he was realizing that he doesn't want to get in trouble with the cops,
Oh,
he doesn't want to get in trouble with the police, because they were like saying, well, you should make yourself known, because actually the police already knew about this, and it was getting serious.
Yeah. You can share the email with Florna.
Okay,
I'll just tell her. I can if you want me to, I'll type it in the private chat, Florna.
Oh yeah.
The name. It's a really beautiful name too. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it though. I was like, oh, nice. So
when people get swatted on a regular basis, the streamer or the YouTuber actually becomes has a good relationship with the police.
True.
Because they can understand what's going on, and you're honest.
Yeah, sometimes there was an innocent man that did end up passing away due to getting shot.
Yes, I saw that video on YouTube. That was really
cool. All over a Black Ops thing, like Black Ops game. And and now that guy is in prison.
Right.
The one who made the swatting call.
I know that was terrible, but hopefully that was a good lesson for the police to learn from.
Mm-hmm.
If anything good comes from that.
Hopefully. But yeah, I just sent it to you in the private chat.
That's a lovely name.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't say it out loud.
No, I won't.
It's pretty cool. That's a really cool name. Faye is my online name. What? I don't know. I'm just gonna do thumb. I wonder if My Fairy Tale Life understands the context of that. I wonder if she does. Hey, My Fairy Tale Life, do you want to see me get my ass beat? Do you want to see Florna completely whoop me at checkers?
I'll get my belt.
And don't threaten me with a good time. All right, don't threaten me with a good time, all right? Yeah, if you want to, I can absolutely open up a game of checkers. That'll be fun. Well, because there's nothing to do.
Right, I was going to open up Google Maps and show you some small towns in England as well, but we could do checkers first, maybe.
Let's do checkers.
Yeah.
Just so I'm doing something.
Right.
I was going to play World of Tanks, but you're on panel now, so.
Yeah, because everybody was like, there's an echo. We hear an echo. I'm like, I know.
I know.
There's an echo. I know.
I know.
It would work out if like Telltoes maybe was wanting some food, but she's asleep right now.
She's asleep.
Because it would maybe 10 minutes. It would have worked out like that. Good. I could just mute myself.
True.
Okay, checkers it is.
Checkers. Okay. Play checkers. Invite a buddy.
Do they have a blackjack on there too?
No, they don't have blackjack. I can find a blackjack site though. I can find a blackjack site for you. Okay, in the private chat. Here you go. I just put it in for you.
Yeah, there's a Florna Rodriguez on Facebook.
And thank you, Nick and Florna, for the compliments. I've only ever met 2 people who share my name, and one of those people is is the daughter of a family friend who was named after me. Oh, so you both share the same name. You're welcome. I love unique names like that. They're unforgettable. So. But it also makes it difficult for people to pronounce, just like Florna, like Flornia, Florna, Florma.
It's insufferable.
Like, bro. Let's see. Oh, time to beat Nick. That's funny.
The K didn't fit.
Time to beat. What'd you put? What'd you put? Here. All right, you guys ready? You ready to see me get my ass beat? I mean, time to beat Nick. All right. Okay. And then the room name is She Beats Me in Game. All right, ready?
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready to. All right. What's my first move going to be? Bam. That's my first move right there. Watch me just absolutely just die right away. Just watch. Watch it happen. Boom.
Yeah, people that are Irish, some Irish people have very interesting names, and a lot of people get the Irish names wrong.
Oh, yeah. Fine by me. Anytime I play against Florina, it's always the same old song and dance. It's always the same. Oh shit.
Hi, Sky Warrior. How are you?
Sky Warrior.
Yeah, are you free, Sky Warrior?
Dude,
Hi.
it's been a long time since I've seen you, man. Welcome.
Glad somebody else came in the room.
Yeah. Hey, Paranormal Poet Florina, working third shift again, stopping by to like. Sounds good to me, man. Welcome back. Welcome to this awesome live stream. Oh, I hate playing checkers.
We'll play chess instead then.
I just realized what I did. Did I really just... Are you kidding? Get out of here. Okay, see ya. It's like, It's so good to have you here, man. A3 Sky Warrior. Hopefully you've been doing well. Last we spoke. I have a bad habit of looking away when I hear Florina make her move.
Where'd he go? Where did he move to?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you too. Of course I can't stay. I had to take a coffee break. Hey, I'm the best coffee break ever. You know what I mean? Take the piece, I dare you.
Well, that's the only way. That's the only place I can go.
And there's no other place for you to go.
Right, there wasn't.
Busy as normal with what work? Oh, with farm and work. I see. Wait, Florina, it's your go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're thinking of where to go?
Yep.
Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Give me that.
I missed that one.
I was just waiting.
I know, man.
Wait, did you genuinely miss that one?
Mm-hmm, I did. I wasn't thinking that. I missed that you could skip over too.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, no, yeah, no, you're dead. That was my only queen too, bro. That was my only queen. No. No. Oh my! I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually. That's crazy. I have one job, and you double jumped me. Why don't you jump me again? All right, there you go. I became a king. Or queen. Let's see how many of your pieces I can knock out before I die. I expect to kill at least 3 of them.
I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out.
Oh, I said knock you out. One of you is dying. All right, bet it's you. Like I said, I wanted to. Should I go again? I gotta do better.
Nick wants more torture.
More torture, bet. More torture. More torture it is. I realize the corner pieces. The corner pieces have more value than people realize.
Any place I can go.
Oh, really? That was the only one?
Yep.
Your choice. Did you screw you?
Nick likes to learn the hard way.
The hard way? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing. I don't know what I'm doing whatsoever. I'm sorry about that. Did you? Oh, fuck that. Come on now. I thought you were going to go for my other one. Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my goodness. Wow, you really don't want me to move. Well, there's nothing I can do, so these pieces are useless. These pieces are useless. And no one's showing up, so I'm like, what am I, you know what I mean? Here you go. Whatever. See ya. Oh, by the way, I stopped on by Drew. You know Kelsey's boyfriend?
Yeah.
I stopped on by Drew's live stream.
Mm-hmm.
He knows who I am.
Oh, cool.
He knows who I am. Kelsey knows who I am personally too. It's cool. It's cool being able to have a group of friends that actually know you and they're actually have influence.
Right. When I go to Kelsey's chat once in a while, so I'm amazed about how many young people. It's great that she attracts so many young people, you know?
Yeah, do you know why she skews young?
Why?
It's because she has a haunted doll.
Right. That makes sense.
People love Lola.
I love Lola too. I think she's great.
She's a doll, literally.
Yeah, she is.
She's a doll, literally.
Yeah.
She's a doll. Are you gonna I just realized what you can do.
Oh, yeah.
You can double jump me.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Oh my god. I think my little brother dropped something. I think my little brother dropped. I didn't mean to do that. Jesus Christ! I didn't mean to do that. I literally didn't mean to do that. All right, get out of here. Wait. All right, you. Give me you. Give me you. I felt good about that one. Let's go. Let's go, Florina. Let's go, Florina. Come on, Florina. No. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on. I have one.
Okay. I'll give you a chance, Nick.
I say, give me a chance. I have one. All right, you're next. No. Oh, you're next. You're next.
Oh, I'm so scared, Nick. I'm petrifying. I'm petrified. I'm terrified, Nick.
Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, you really just... Everywhere I move, I'm dead. Everywhere I move, I'm dead. Literally anywhere I moved, I'm dead. So there's nothing for me to do.
Round 3 the torture.
Ran, huh?
Round 3 the torture. Ding ding.
Ran through it.
Round 3 of the torture.
Ran through the torture.
Round 3 of the torture.
See, sometimes your accent makes it so difficult to interpret.
Round 3.
Round
3. Ding ding.
Round through, ran through. Like
round.
Is that actually what you said? Round?
Yeah, round.
Oh, okay. What'd you say? Round?
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh my! Wait.
That's an interesting move.
Whenever Florina says interesting move, I'm like, oh god, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. 1, 2. I'm dead. I don't care though. She can't. Okay, I see you. Oh fuck, I'm dead too. Alright, we're mutual, I guess. Mutual.
That's the only place I can go.
How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? We're tied? How did we tie? How did we, of all the people, how did I manage to tie with you? Goodbye. Goodbye. Want nothing to do. Want nothing to do with you. Goodbye. Don't want anything to do.
So you come back for more torture.
Don't want nothing to do. Fuck. Are you fucking me? God, I have one job. I have one job and I managed to fail that. I literally managed to fail my one job. All I had to do was move far left. And I moved the wrong piece.
Wrong piece.
Wrong piece. I would have actually had a queen if it wasn't for that mistake.
If it wasn't for Nick.
Literally, if it wasn't. Give me that. At least I have two. At least I'm gonna have two queens this time.
I wonder how long that will last for.
Not long. Oh, I was gonna make a joke. Should I make a joke?
If you want.
Like me in real life? No, I'm just kidding. Am I really though? I don't know. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, let's go. I'm hunting all of you guys down. I'm hunting you down. Get out of the corner. Fight me fair. Get out of the corner. Fight me fair. Where are you going? Why are you scared? Why are you in the corner? Get out of the corner. Fight me fair. Stand in the middle of the ring and take your punches. Stand in the middle of the ring. Okay, you want it too. Okay, let's go. You want it too. Go ahead. Uh-huh. 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 Cool.
Cool. Nick's winning. Nick was winning. You wish you were winning.
Said was?
You wish you were winning.
I wouldn't. No, I don't care. No, I don't care that I'm not winning.
You're winning in losing.
Oh. You don't. All right, screw this game. All right, I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm gonna quit out. There you go.
You don't want more torture?
No, I already quit out of the game.
I thought you loved it.
I quit out of the game. Quit out of the game. 3 is enough for me. I'm sorry. 3 games is quite enough for me. Literally just nonstop. But the second it's Connect 4, suddenly I'm really good. You know what I mean? If I play Connect 4, if I play Connect 4 with you, I win a lot of the time. If I play tic-tac-toe, you win and I win sometimes. Or we draw. But LOL Nick, yeah, I know. She beats me all the time.
And Nick loves to be beaten.
I do, I guess so, yeah. I do. I do it to myself. I do it to myself. Y'all are funny. I know. We're just here having a good time. You know what I mean? With money as the thing that stresses me out most in life, I gotta have fun. You know what I mean?
You want to play Uno, Nick?
Uno?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have time to play Uno?
Yeah, we have time.
We'll play a little bit of Uno.
Okay.
Uno online.
You can always play around with Nick if you want My Fairy Tale Life. Nick just has to send you the invite in your email.
I wish I could join y'all playing. Give me 1 second. Uno with friends. I'm pretty sure you can invite as many people as you want. Paranormal Poet. She beats.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can invite.
You can invite like 3 people.
It says here. Let's see.
I think it's like a max game of 4. Here.
I think it says win rounds by being the first to get rid of your cards in this colorful card classic. 2 to 6. Is that like how many people?
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, that's just how many people. Like
How many people
like,
you can play with at the same
yeah.
time?
It sounds. How many points do we need to win the game? Because I don't want to keep y'all here forever. Should we do like 200?
Oh, yeah. That's
First to
good.
200 points?
Yeah,
Because 500 is going to take a long time.
right.
All right, first to 200 points. Host. So I just got to wait for someone to join. I just posted the link for both of you guys. So
Okay.
head on in and we'll get started. Tomorrow I have to get ready to narrate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta narrate the Colchester Castle video. Then I gotta think of Spooky Saturday to narrate. You know what I mean? Because my little brother is gonna go and do his thing. You know, he's gone the whole day, and so while he's gone the whole day, I have to take advantage of the fact that I'm not gonna have like anybody here.
Right.
You know? Like he's not gonna be loudly playing a game or something like that. I have silence, so I need to take that time to actually narrate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Even if I wear my voice out. Florna is in. Now I just need Fairy Tale Life.
Yep.
Now we just wait. I don't know if I can. So Florna's here. Paranormal Poet's here.
Oh, really?
What?
She can't click on the link.
She can't click on the link?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yep, that's what she said.
The hell? Why can't you click on the link?
Let's see.
Sorry about that. Let me switch my.
Try putting www before the buddy.
Oh, that's right. I didn't. I'm sorry for that. That's my fault.
Yeah. Uh-huh. No. You mean to put the air on? Okay.
All right, that's clickable. That's clickable.
I don't know. Look it up online, Ron.
There you go. You can click on that link. I haven't played Uno in a long time, guys. Yep, there's a clickable link. Oh, there you go, Faye. There she is.
Okay, good.
Okay, you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's play. Starting now. All right, here we go. Everybody look at your own screen. Don't look at my screen. So 4. I skipped your turn, Florna.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you did.
I skipped your turn. Now it's Faye's. I don't even know when you call Uno, so I'm gonna lose this game.
You call Uno when you know that you can play. If you have 2 cards, right, and you know you can play one of them at least, you can call Uno then.
Okay.
Because otherwise, people can catch you when you don't say Uno.
Oh, so like if it's a 2 on the thing and I play
Yeah.
a 2, I can call Uno.
Right. So you know, see where it says Faye didn't call Uno.
Yeah.
When that lights up, you can click it if the person forgets.
Oh, so you have to click fast.
Yeah, you do.
All right. Who's next? I selected red. Florina, that's you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that now.
Okay. 4+. All right, I think Faye's... Yeah, it's Faye's turn. Red. Oh, crap. Go, are you... Hey, come on. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
Is it my go?
No, it's Faye. It's
Oh,
Faye's
okay.
turn. She's deciding what to play.
Right.
Oh, 2. All right. All right, bet. Oh, all right, go ahead. Yeah. You didn't think that was going to work. You flipped it all on me. Play a green, I dare you. Play a green, I dare you. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, don't you dare. Don't. The second I say don't you dare, and it's the color I don't want you to choose. It's literally the color I did not want.
What's going on in the chat? Oh, hi, Victoria.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for sending 10 paranormal memberships. Wow. I'll read those off. Good morning. Good morning. Quilting. Octopus. I know Lori. I know Yarito. I know Octopus with no friends. Bill's no grass adventures. Non-grass. Yeah, I don't. Either way, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you so much, Susan. Happy Wednesday, ZenDay to you. Sorry. That's cool. I really appreciate those 10 memberships. Gifted 10 Paranormal Poet memberships. All right, Faye, that's you. Oh, she has to draw.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Do you have to call Uno before you place your card?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Oh, did you just... Oh, no. What? 2+. Green. Green. I want green. Yup. Take that, Faye. All right. Yeah. 2+. Okay. I see how it is, Florna. Yeah, hit me with a... that's Florna. Get out of here, Faye. All right, Florna. It's 6. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Oh, wow, you have a yellow. Nope. Yep.
You didn't call Uno, by the
I
way.
did. I called
Oh,
Uno.
oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I called it.
I saw I saw the button light up.
Are you? Dude, I... Oh, what? And you flip... Dang it. All right, whatever. Florida wins. Florida wins. +2, screw you. +2, screw you. Hopefully you're doing well today, Susan. I appreciate you for stopping on by. Thank you for those 10 memberships. 10 gifted memberships. That's wild. Sorry about that. 10 gifted Of course you choose the color I don't have. You choose yellow? Reversed. Can't go. You canceled. Don't. Oh my gosh, you are so... Oh man, that's wild. It's always the color that I don't want you to choose. I was like, whatever you do, don't choose green. I don't have a green. Where's the green? Oh my gosh, there's a red. Where there's a... All right, screw... Yeah. +2. Oh. Oh, come on. Blue. She has a draw for it. There you go. Oh, +2. +2 to Faye. Okay. Yep. Yep.
When you have to pick up cards, sometimes it's an advantage because sometimes you get really good cards.
Right. Uno. Oh. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, wait, that's not me. I still hate you. Florna, you have a... Man, I really do not like you. I strongly dislike you. You had one job. You had one job, and you couldn't even... Wait, why didn't I call... Oh, you don't have it, do you? I hate it. I hate it here. I really hate it here. Oh no, draw a card. Oh, yeah, I really do not like this. Uno, I saw that. Oh, you blocked Florna, that's what it was. Uh-huh. Uno. Wow. Congratulations, Florna.
Thank you.
Should we do one more game?
Yeah, let's do one more.
One more game. But get out of here. You don't get a chance to go. You don't get a chance to go. You don't get a chance to go. You don't get a chance to go, Florna. Draw 2. Yep, that's what I thought. Draw 2. Uh-huh. Yep, +2. Oh, okay. I see you. You want to treat me like that? You choose yellow? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Wait, you choose... What? Oh my god, why do you have so many +4s? Hey, Faye, you forgot. Yep, now you have to pick. You didn't call Uno. Now I have to pick up 4 dumb cards. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, 2, right, yeah. Keep playing. Yeah. Oh my god. Streaming, that's cool. 6. Yeah, let's see what you got, Flora. Let's see what you got. Let's see. Come on, you got this. Got it? Yep. 9. Yep. Yep. Too bad for you. Get the choose green. That's what I thought. 2, no. Yep. +2. Yep. Reversed. Oh, we have 0, huh? Okay. Yep. 7. Son of a bitch. Oh. No, I'm confident. Yeah, I'm confident in this one. Gotta be. Thank you. Thank you. For once, you actually chose a color that I actually need. So now I have to add more cards. You guys are down to. Oh, this is a 10. That depends on what you play, Florna. God, oh my gosh. Hi, my fairy tale life says Central Mass or good old, I love Susan. Susan is awesome. I hope you're doing well tonight. Anytime I always go to her obsidian hour just to lurk. Do you sometimes go to obsidian hour, Flora, when she's on?
If I have time, yeah.
Yeah.
But I usually just lurk as well.
You just cucked all of us, Faye. Who selected the yellow? Who selected yellow? You just messed it. Just messed it up for all of us. All right, good job, good game. We can exit out now. Yeah, let's exit out now. Stop sharing. Yeah, we can. Yeah, have a room. I can. Should we end the game? We're good.
If you want.
Yeah. Okay.
I already X mine out. So.
Okay. Yes. All right. Now we go back. Doing well. I have a show this Friday. Ooh, sounds good. Tomorrow, I'm going to do some intense narrating. I'm going to narrate Colchester Castle, right? And then after narrating Colchester Castle, I need to lube up again. I do. I need to lube. I'm gonna make it as weird as I'm gonna make it as uncomfortable as possible. I need to lubricate this right here. I need to lubricate this. Just so I can prepare for Thursday's show. You know what I mean? Because let's be honest. Nobody can go 2 rounds without feeling too drained, too tired, you feel strained, you know what I mean?
IMT beats.
Round 2 is fun, but when you're strained, it just takes it out of you, man. Especially after one. Especially after one. So you gotta prepare yourself. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna drink some, I don't know, water. No, I do need water, but I'm gonna drink probably, I don't know what I'm gonna drink. Something to coat my throat so that I'm able to get through it.
There is a tea called throat coat, I think.
That's too awfully close to throat goat, which is a nickname that I have been called. I have been called throat goat in the past, and I don't want to be called it again. That's just not a good name.
I forgot about the throat goat.
Do you know why? Wait, you forgot about throat goat?
Yeah.
Might I remind you?
I know you forgot.
Might I remind you of what they call me, throat goat?
We haven't spoken about the throat goat in a while.
I know, right? Do you want to know why I was called that?
Why?
It's because the sound I make, like like that. Like it's noises like that earned me the name throat goat. Unfortunately,
let's see what comes up when I say throat goat.
You might want to be on incognito mode. Would you?
Okay, yeah, you're right. I'm not going to show it on YouTube.
Yeah, I was going to say you might want to look it up.
I won't click on any links.
Yeah, don't click on any links.
No.
Throat goat, producer MT. Welcome, Michael. Happy to have you here, bud. Haha, it's up to you, Nick. Hello, Nick. Hello. Hi, MT Beats. Yeah, I was called Throat Goat, and that was mainly in Helena's chat. When I was up on her panel, I would always go like.
There's on TikTok. There's a goat could use a throat. Becky the throat goat.
Becky, no, don't click that.
No, I'm not clicking that.
Becky. Oh wait. Okay, that's wild. That's actually wild.
Oh gosh, that's funny.
What is that in her mouth?
It looks like a sausage.
It does. It does look like a sausage.
Oh, this is meant to be a sticker.
Yeah, I have to check out that tea. Oh, look at that! You got Susan interested, Florna.
Oh, good.
You got Florna interested. Wait, you got Susan interested in that throat coat. LOL, throat goat sounds interesting. Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that it sounds interesting.
You can get it from Target.
Oh, Target?
Yeah, that comes in lozenges and tea. Sweet orange, fennel, and eucalyptus.
Savory sausage. Hey, don't get me hungry now. I don't want to say what that looks like. Susan's like, I don't want to say what that looks like. Say it.
Yes, Avaloi. Yeah.
We're all perverts here, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why we are is because we're in a protected space.
Right.
No, genuinely, we're in a
Mhm.
protected
Yeah, we
space.
are.
Nobody judges anybody. We're doing it out of respectfully. And like I said, at the bottom, look right there. All jokes made here are of good nature and should be taken with a whole lot of salt.
Organic throat goat supports throat health. Original with slippery elm.
Oh, is it a tea?
This one is, yeah, this one's a tea.
Yeah, I don't usually drink tea. If you can
Right.
find me a coffee that helps soothe my throat, and
They
then
have lozenges as well.
lozenges.
Mm-hmm.
What's lozenges?
Like pastils, sore throat tablets that you suck on.
Oh, yeah. What about sucking?
Pastils, sore throat tablets.
Oh, we're all thinking the same thing.
I think lozenges is a French. Is
Oh
it a
no.
French word?
Oh no. Kevin came in here. Hi, word. Hey, Tuber chat. Word up. What's good, man? Welcome
Hi.
to, welcome to the live stream. This weird live stream. I'm sorry for all the. If you scroll up and you look at the topics, don't worry about it. That's just us being us. And he shared it on Reddit too.
Cool.
I mean, the Reddit community knows all about being dirty minded. So
Yep.
they're all good over here.
There's some crazy things on Reddit.
Dude, there's some crazy things on Reddit.
I know, right?
And the good thing about Reddit is it's anonymous too. So
Yeah, like a sweet, yeah, that soothes the throat. Mm-hmm.
I have some Ricola right next to me, so I rarely have to use it though, because I found a new sleeping position that allows that allows the phlegm not to be in my throat. Like I sleep elevated, so my yeah.
You know what my late dad liked?
What?
Fisherman's Friend.
Fisherman's Friend?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. Fisherman's Friend, an original extra strong menthol cough suppressant oral anesthetic.
Uh-huh.
Lozenges.
Yep.
Hey, hey, FG McCreds. Welcome to the live stream, bud.
Hi, FG McCreds.
Dude, where were you guys? Like, what?
I know.
You guys came out of nowhere. Like, the only reason why you saw me play Uno was because I was bored. Like, no one was in here. It was just my fairy tale life, Florna and I. And I was like, how do we attract people here? So we decided to play Uno. And then all of a sudden, during the Uno match, Susan comes in here and gifts 10 amazing memberships. Thank you, by the way. So, Jersey Ray Diggs, Yarito, Mercury Dime got it again, Quilting in the Country with Lori, Jaw MX, Jaw Mari got it. Amber J6, Numbskull skills. There you go. I know Numbskull. Yes, Michelle. Octopus with No Friends. And Bill's Nodgrass Adventures. Sounds good.
I think this brand is Japanese.
Japanese. Yeah, it looks Japanese. That's Japanese. Those are Japanese characters.
Yeah.
That's kanji. I know Japanese when I see the symbol and the way that. So broad. Yep, broad. Now that people are here, I kind of want to play Florna's song again. I'm just kidding. No, I'll play. Should I play in that last one? Like the Latin one.
Oh yeah, play it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to come like. I need to look at the lyrics when I'm singing it though, because I forget. Isn't it like Fortesimus invicti magnamus amus or something like that? Pretty sure I'm right. Here's what it is.
Fortesimus invicti magnamus amus.
Oh, yeah.
Da nobis vim, da nobis fortitudine.
Feels like a Templar.
Fortessimus invicti magnamus amus. Da nobis vim, da nobis fortitudine. Fortessimus invicti magnamus amus.
I believe My Fairy Tale Life has heard this one.
Hey, my girl, come on.
Here's the last part.
Nothing.
Ex sanguine potentia. There you go. Imagine being in a big hall where men were singing this, echoing off the walls. Wow, I know, right? Yeah, I like making songs like that. Wisdom has broken me out of my shell and really encouraged me to embrace when it comes to like making music like that.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's AI, and but the lyrics that I wrote for it, I triple checked everything, and that is how you would say it in proper Latin. You know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of music you would listen to for motivation in Latin, right? Like fortessimus, like let us be strong, let us remain unconquered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then give us strength, give us endurance. It's just perfect. And then that last line where it's just like ex sanguine potentia. Like it just sounds so Roman.
You're right. Sounds ancient.
Yeah, because that just means from blood power. Like that just sounds very, very much Roman, like a Roman message. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll do like a Gregorian chant one next time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
A deep Gregorian. I made music for Florna too. Florna has her official intro music. Seriously. She has her own official intro music that I play all the time. And since she has traces of, you know, she's from the islands of Dominica, right? Dominica, I always say it wrong. Or the West Indies.
My mother's from Dominica. So.
Your mother's from Dominica. Yeah. Your dad is European, correct?
Yeah, English. Yeah.
English, and then you also have some sort of. Do you have like sub-Saharan African or like somewhere in that region?
My sister does. I haven't got a DNA test yet.
So any sort of blood relative like that, it usually means you are.
Right.
I found out that my older brother has like Kenyan in him. No wonder why that dude is darker than everyone.
Right.
My oldest brother is the darkest in the entire. He's darker than my dad. Like, bro, what? Yeah, no, he's straight up Vietnamese American with Kenyan and sub-Saharan African, mainly from my mom. It's crazy though.
I think if I got a DNA test, I think I would be shocked if I saw like Irish.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
That'd be
That'd be
interesting.
interesting.
That would definitely be
Well,
from your dad.
yeah. I know that there's already French and African.
Yeah.
Yeah. But like, I wish my mother would get one because in her ancestors, when they were slaves, they came from countries in Africa where they spoke French.
Mm.
But then my dad has also French on his side as well.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like actually French from France.
I always thought I was part Irish, but I'm actually part Scottish. Really? I didn't know that, FG. But yeah, no, I have so the song I made for Florna, I wanted to ensure that like I incorporate roots from her actual heritage.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And so I wanted to make sure that there was an African style beat. I just love African beat when it comes to like war drum
Right.
stuff. So I had African beats.
I know that some of the Irish people, when the Irish potato famine happened, some people moved to Scotland.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I'm all over the place. Scandinavian, Italian, Spanish, Irish, Norwegian. Oh, Scandinavian. Let me tell you, Scandinavians, they have that nice. I don't know. They're built like models, aren't they?
No, right? You're right. Yeah.
And Helena is from Finland. She's got that Scandinavian blood in her, and she looks like a model. Like
yeah, I would be surprised if I had Russian or German in me.
Russian or German.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if I have those two.
I could probably like slightly German. I'm Spanish on my father's side and Native American on my maternal grandfather's side. And a bit.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if I have any Native American. But I would like that as well. That'd be cool.
So I am Vietnamese American. So I'm 75% Vietnamese, right? And I'm also 25% sub-Saharan African, although the real metric realistically would be 23% sub-Saharan African, still a lot. And I get the sub-Saharan African side from my mom. She's 50% sub-Saharan African. And if you know black Afrocentric, like if you know Afrocentric hair, you know like how gorgeous it is and like natural black curls, poof, like that. That's literally my mom. If she undoes her hair, it's just like that. And so I get my curly hair from her, but I also get, like a lot of the hair comes from my mom's dad, and he was dark.
What DNA testing company did you each use? Because some people think that Ancestry.com is better, and some people think that 23andMe is much better.
My older brother did 23andMe, and that's when he discovered that he was Kenyan. He called himself a party platter of like different race, yeah. I don't know anything about my father's side, but my surname suggests Welsh and Irish. I am Vietnamese as all hell. I'm Nguyen. That's pronounced Win. People say Nugin or Nguyen. It's literally just Win.
You know what Randy called it the other day?
What did Randy call me?
Negan.
Like Negan from Walking Dead? Like with the baseball bat?
Yeah, it was another win there.
Negan. I mean, that would be Nick Negan. Wow. I used 23andMe and you used both. All of my grandparents that I know are English. My maternal great changed her last.
What were the findings between 23andMe and Ancestry? Were they the same? Was 23andMe more accurate, more detailed?
We have a little more time to play. play Florna's theme if you guys want. If you guys want to hear Florna's intro music that I play anytime I send her the link, I'm always just like, okay, just whenever you feel the moment is right, play the music, and guaranteed Florna pops in every single time. So I literally did that, and yeah. Let's see my maternal there. I won't use any of those DNA sites if you agree to the terms. They can do whatever they want with your DNA. Yeah, I know.
It is useful for people that have been adopted.
Yeah,
though.
true. I'm boring though.
Some people that have been adopted don't even know when their birthday is. But sometimes they have like a vague idea what month it's in, so they celebrate their birthday like every day in that month, which is a good idea, but it must be stressful. You know, because especially when they have to fill in the forms, you know. I mean, even surveys, you have to put your age, right? And you know, just it must be really annoying for people that don't know when they were born. You know?
Yeah, no, understandable, absolutely understandable.
And then, of course, if you're adopted, you might not know about your health history.
Yeah, health history, especially
like family health history.
Yeah, I have a.
Because, like, you know, when you go to the doctors, they ask you, "Have you had any cancer in your family?" Like, what they can say is, "I don't know." You know?
I don't freaking know.
Right. So in that aspect, I really think that DNA sites are useful for people that are been in the foster system for a long time or been adopted.
Yeah,
you know?
True. I love having conversations like this. We get to find out a little bit more about the people that are in our community.
Right. And then, of course, if you might have like a long lost relative somewhere, you know, you see that on TV.
A long lost.
And then they track you down, you know.
A long lost.
Right.
That would be cool. I am here to have a massive vid call on Facebook. I see. All right. I think what I'm gonna do I'm gonna play Florna's song. I'm gonna play Florna's intro song. And that's it. The intro song is just 1 minute long. We're running low on time. It's 1:55. So I want you guys to hear it. So just imagine that you're in a gladiator arena and you just hear random music start playing. I'm like, uh-oh. You know, just imagine that while you're listening to this song. All right, here we go. This is Florna's official song.
Mwenye nguvu kama jua na mafumbo kama mwezi.
Swahili.
Anafika kuleta nguvu ya asili kwako. Anafika Florna.
So usually after that, like I see the notification and I see her pop up in the stream. Every single time we get to that point, I literally see her name pop up. I'm just like, welcome to everybody. Welcome Florna to the stream. You know, we did it twice in a row.
I'm sorry you never knew your father. That's sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That you did the ancestry test.
Yeah. I love the beats. So happy you love it, man. I loved making it. I loved it. I love that one in particular. It just sounds aggressive, you know what I mean? It's like Florna is walking into a ring. She's about to fight you, you know what I mean? She got the battle music behind her. If you walk out, like imagine you're a boxer, you take after your sister, right? If you play that as your walkout song, yeah, no, I'd shit my pants.
Okay. Should we say our goodbyes and thank yous?
We need to, yeah. Everybody, Thank you so much, Susan. Thank you so much, my fairy tale. She actually stayed through the entire live stream.
Right.
She usually leaves. So,
Thank you, FG McRoads. Thank you, Big Ben. Thank you, Season Victoria.
yeah. Thank you.
Okay, Central Mass
Thank you,
Paranormal.
Michael. Thank you, Kevin, Tuber Chat. I appreciate you. Congratulations to the people who gotten gifted memberships.
Oh,
All
yeah.
thanks to Susan right here. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Sky
Yeah.
Warrior.
Thank you, Sarah. Shadowcat wasn't here, unfortunately.
Right.
Thank you, Big Ben. Thank you, Stay Tuned. Thank you, Sandra Jade.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah. And that's about it. That's literally it.
One more heart
One more.
for the road.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Take care, everyone. Damn, this is ending. I need to find something to do now. Exactly. You'll be just rewatch it. Anyway, peace out. Bye. Peace. See all my members tomorrow, and see you all, the rest of you